What do you run from Trader Joe's? Usually the mac and cheese. It's $3 and low-key fills you up. That stuff.
I know this BGM. I know this track. It's like a really annoying part that repeats like 4 times or something that drives me crazy. I might skip it. There's the first one. Hello everybody. We're gonna draw a cappuccino themed girl today. Her name is Alvi and she is an OC of Jimu. Who, I've seen this character on and off for a long time. But like I finally was like, okay, I'm gonna fucking follow this person so I know who makes it. And I saw they were doing a hard fight and I was like, shit. Hell yeah, might as well fucking attack them. There's another person I'd like to get to today. We'll see. I'd like to see. We only have a couple days left of this anyway. Like there's today, there's tomorrow, and then there's the next day, and that's it. And at least tomorrow we can probably get started on like the sketch for the next one. Or like kind of get into it just a little bit. We'll see how I feel. I'd like to get pretty far along on this today. I don't like doing the sketch phase on stream very much because I feel like it's boring and people don't want to watch it. I've said this a trillion times. It's all about like fucking, you see the thumbnail and you're like, oh, that person is just drawing lines. How boring. I don't know. I just have a really, but that Blender doesn't suffer from that problem because it's like always like super involved and like super weird and like there's always something interesting to see. But like, I don't know, sketching and lining is just not interesting to people. Staring at someone draw lines and hearing them talk. The fun part is the color, though. Everyone wants to see the vibrant colors and how they come together and how the person shades and shit, though. That's the whole thing. That's my theory, at least. I notice very much that when I'm doing lines, I mean, I guess it's also like sometimes like when I'm doing 2D art in general, like the later half of the stream is like more active than the first half. But then, I don't know, I think that like there's a color aspect to that too. Well, you are a minority in this particular instance. Glaze. Brain is farting very hard. Melatonin also, hello. Welcome in. Of course, as we do every day, I'm gonna do some doles to warm up. I took, just a second ago, right before the countdown disappeared, I, sprayed my medicine in my nose. Because I figure it might open my nose, and maybe I'd have a more open nose for stream. I don't know if it's gonna work. I think I messed it up because some of it dripped out. Yeah, this stuff works sometimes. You're supposed to use it twice a day. And I'm hoping, I read some people saying that like they use this stuff so much that eventually like they didn't need it anymore, which would be kind of that would be awesome. That would be great. That'd be fucking awesome if I never have to use this shit again. Or just have an open nose again in general, like a always open nose, like a real human nose instead of like a fucking fake fucking shitty nose that has to like compensate so I smell everything like way stronger through like very few like particles in the fucking air. I swear I have a more sensitive nose because it has such little airflow most of the time. No, it's been bouncing back and forth lately between being like completely open and like closed like normally. This medicine, like a lot of people also say that it works like immediately for them. It does not work immediately for me. It takes time. It takes like up to an hour sometimes. It's kind of funny. It's not at all immediate for me. I don't know what the deal is with my stupid fucking my allergies. I think I inherited being allergic to air itself from my dad, so because he's fucking allergic to everything. I don't know, whatever. I'm yapping. I wish I was at work a little bit more too. Last night, I did end like right at 4 hours, but that was because I was tired, mostly. Those work more. I like making money more than streaming because I don't make very much money streaming. I'll be real. I like making money so I can fucking live. That's why I like work. So I can fucking... I was at work today, but never helped nobody, that's true. But it pays my bills, which keep me from getting thrown on the streets, you know? So I'd much rather be working than sitting around doing nothing and sleeping in and shit. Which is what I did today. I slept in today because fucking work didn't really have anything for me. I'm just doing like maintenance shit. So I'm still getting paid like a tiny bit for like some maintenance stuff I have to do. But like I'm not like consistently there working on a project. So I'm not getting fucking paid for it. And it's, I don't know, whenever this sort of fucking situation comes up, it makes me like want to really double down on like the commission shit again. It really makes me want to like talk about 3D commissions again. Like really, like I do have all the rules set up for it. It's like on my VJ and all that shit is like set up. But then I'd have to like launch it, and I think I would have to do a little bit of marketing to launch it, so people could like see examples and shit. I have to make some shit with the arrows, the gobbo. I'd still use it as an example, whether or not it ever gets used on Eros' stream, no matter what. But there's a lot of setup shit I have to do before I can start offering shit like that. I'm not sure who would buy them though right now, because I don't really know very many people who could afford it. I don't think. Like the prices that I'd have to charge just to like break even on like a minimum wage shit would be like they're not. I think that's one of the reasons why I might be taking a lot, like it might be taking a while for me to hear back from a certain someone about a certain model. You know, it's not cheap shit. Like this is expensive stuff. And I know like you've heard maybe if sometimes in the past that like live 2D models that go for like $10,000 and shit. It isn't like that. It's like I'm not so fucking booked up that like I can charge insane fucking prices like that, but like it's still like I don't know, it's still expensive as fuck. Because it's many hours. Like, this shit is fucking takes forever to fucking do, so. And I just think it would be stupid to try to charge any less than, like, fair price for it, but. I can't compete with people that also live in, like, the Philippines and shit, I'll be real. Certainly not for video editing, because, like, video editors in the Philippines, they'll charge you like $5 for like a short that would take me 4 hours to edit, and I'd be like, okay, that's some bullshit right there. But then if a bunch of people for the Philippines get into fucking 3D modeling, I'm so cooked. It's unbelievable. Yeah, it's just the cost of living thing. Oh, I'm just yapping about shit. I'm talking about how like I'd like to start offering like 3D model commissions because I needed like a more consistent source of income. My boss has said in the past that he wants to talk about getting me on something more consistent. So getting me on like salary or whatever the fuck instead of fucking part-time, because I'm basically part-time. But you know, it just keeps not working, so I don't believe him until it happens. So yeah, model if your life depended on it. That's the only thing keeping the prices up. Like the me being able to like pay or charge. If I were to charge for a fucking model, it's the only thing that would make it worth it to me is that most people can't do it. Offer it as completed in 3 days or it's free. Oh my god, wow, that's so smart. That's so genius. Completed in 3 days and literally everything is broken. It looks like total dog shit. Everything is broken. Okay. I was yap for like 15 minutes before I even like show the model. Okay, hold on before I show myself, show my face. Let's tab over here. Yeah, just log in, bro. Just log in, bro. Well, hello. I didn't calibrate before stream. Hello. Let's do some screening. I'm alive. Okay, what am I voting for? Am I voting for the fried apple pancake or the pizza with fries and a beer? I feel like people are gonna think this is gross, but fried apple pancake sounds pretty good. Like this would probably be pretty tasty. I would take that. I would definitely take that.
I know what a JPEG is.
Oh, this again. Okay. All right, compare one JPEG to the other then for me, please. I think I'm gonna. No, I'm personally, because this is the bonus round, I'm gonna vote for the fried apple pancake. Trust me, the food looks good. It's not a JPEG, I swear. Okay, smoked bologna sandwich over here on this side. It's just a piece of bologna and like a half of a bun. Like somebody has like cut the whole thing in half. So it's a chunk of bologna and there's like a spread on top of it. Must describe the food. I'm literally already doing that. Cachorro di Rosario. Cachorro di Rosario is over on the other side. I'm doing the thing again. Okay. There we go. There's fucking Cachorro di Rosario on the fucking right. It looks suspicious in pixelated form. It looks a lot better with all these toppings and shit on it in the presentation. The one on the right looks way fucking better than the fucking bologna sandwich. Yeah, not surprised that the fucking it got 55 to 22 or 23 or some shit. Plant-based shawarma, all plant on the left here. It's really big and all plant. Or fish, just classic fish and chips with mushy peas. I guess you dip your shit in the mushy peas. That's okay, I guess, as a sauce. Alright, look like fettuccine. This looks like fettuccine, this shit. Oh no, wait, this? No, wait, fuck. I don't even know, whatever. Anime girl in front of sunset, the fuck are you talking about? Where's this pile of rocks? The fucking anime girl with pink hair. Yeah, this right here, that's what you're seeing, yeah. Yeah, I'm seeing it now. A girl. Looking anime girl with pink hair. That's one of your chat boxes. Yeah, now you can see. It's just one of the fucking chat boxes. It's so fucking funny. I think the fish and chips are gonna win here. Yeah, that makes sense. Fucking no holding on. Jumbo hot dog, which looks like a jumbled mess. Like a slice of American cheese in there and a bunch of other random bullshit. Versus a very expensive hot dog with ketchup from England. There's your anime girl. It looks like a hot dog, man. It looks like Snoop Dogg in like a hot dog costume, but pixelated. He's also shaved his head. That's what I see. This is a fucking slop dog, and this is like nothing for like 10 pounds. I'm not really sure. Because this looks gross, because there's fucking, that's a mess. It's an absolute mess. Yeah, dogs. I'm getting corn dogs. Yeah, it's true. They don't have any corn dogs. They like never show corn dogs. Slop dog or regular dog. This has better presentation. I feel like they might choose this one because there's more toppings. Fuck yeah, they did. They did. That was so tough. That was really tough though, because the presentation was so bad. Chicken katsu curry. That looks okay. Or prime rib cheeseburger, but they like, it's like another cafeteria cheeseburger where it's all fucked up. This looks way better. Also, you can see the rice under there. That's pretty good. 10 pounds for a standard dog. Yeah, that was not worth it. That was not worth it. That's the biggest indicator that I was gonna fuck up, honestly. Washington Nationals. Hot dog fries? What the fuck? Shoestring cut crispy hot dogs, Chipotle ranch. That could be good. This is fucking weird also, but that could be pretty good. Or Fayao Tropiero with the beer. By the way, we always eat this in America. If you're not American, we eat these all the time, even though I just said that's weird. Fuck it. Fayao Tropiero. I'm not sure what's in Fayao Tropiero. I'm not sure what's in that, if that's how you pronounce that. It looks okay, I guess. I'm not really sure what's going on here. I'm gonna pick these because I want to try them. I don't care what Scriners think. A hot dog fry. Alright, so pulled pork bap. Bap, that's so funny. I've had sandwiches that look like this before and they were really good. And this is just like a hot dog with nothing. Hey, Tony, give me a hot dog with nothing. Fucking no skin, no bun, nothing. Yeah, fucking 6 pounds for a nothing dog? Go fuck yourself. What's that guy doing on his phone? He's taking pictures of the damn hot dog. The flavor of New York. A free quote-unquote hot dog given to me after a mix-up with an order at New York Mets tonight. Yes, it turned out to be just a bun. It's literally, yes, just a bun. The flavor of New York, and it's just a bun. Free hot dog. Nothing. It's free. It's just a turkey and ham pie with roasties and gravy. So for a free bun or like food? Food. I pick food, even though it looks like shit. Really cool looking pizza that looks crazy. This is a really crazy. This looks pretty damn good, honestly, to me. Or Tropiero, once again with the like crackling pork. I think there's like pork rind or pork belly. What the fucking? There's like a bunch of shit. Beans, egg, pork belly, trim. So what the fuck? There's a lot happening here. Damn, do I need to turn on a cooldown for that one? You gotta make me turn on the cooldown for that one. I think I took the cooldown away from that one. The egg yolk is roll. Roll! I'm picking the pizza. The pizza is 84% to 59. Bratwurst with a large fountain drink. You can't even see the fountain drink in this picture. It's not in the picture. This is a really shitty looking bratwurst, but that looks like honey mustard on it. And I like brats, and I like brats a lot more than Wigan kebabs with the fucking mushy peas on them, which is what you're seeing. The green slop, that is exactly what it looks like. But you don't even need the pixelation to see this one. You can see this perfectly fine, like with the pixelation. There was a cooldown? There probably was in the past. I got rid of a bunch of the cooldowns because I thought they were stupid and pointless. Hates a runny yolk. I don't like runny yolk either, don't worry. I didn't say anything about it, but I don't like runny yolk either. I never have my eggs sunny side up because I don't give a shit about runny yolk. Runny yolk is weird. I know that there are some people that like it, but I don't like it. I think it fucking sucks. I like brats more than... Why the fuck people don't want the bratwurst? They'd rather have this stupid Wigan kebab. Fucking losers. That's an England versus America bullshit thing. Hamburger or sausage, bread, and pickle? Sausage, bread, and pickle? What the fuck is the sauce? This is a sauce here that's just been squeezed onto the plate. I guess you can combine these. This is like a deconstructed hamburger right here. Kind of, except with pork. But this hamburger looks like very photogenic. It's a very stereotypical looking hamburger. It looks pretty good, actually. So I think I'm gonna go with the hamburger. American hamburger. And once again, the scrainers are wrong. I got like pretty much average, if not like a little worse than average. I got like 7 out of 10 when this average is 7.7 today. You can tell what the second one is. It was a bunch of bullshit is what it was. Alright. No, I don't want this page. I didn't want this page. I didn't want this. I'm not looking at this. I don't even care. Oh. That means I need to hydrate. Thank you. Play. What are our challenges? Where are we going today? Australia? That's a Subaru. I think we're in Australia. I think we're in Melbourne. If this ain't the States, or I mean, if this, yeah. Yeah, this, yeah, they're on the wrong side of the fucking road, so yes, it's Australia. This is like Melbourne or some shit. I think I've seen this, like, set up for the trees before. I know they had Subaru Crosstreks in fucking Melbourne. That's fucking cool. I mean, it makes sense, I guess. Huge spiders, yeah, the fucking giant spiders walking down the street, walking alongside the road. Just hanging out. Two Wells Town Center, or Balaclava, Australia. Let's see here. Two Wells. I'm gonna put the thing randomly near Melbourne. It might not be near Melbourne though, it could be in a number of places. Balaclava. Two Wells. Now I don't know if those are real towns. Those might be like suburb names and we're just not gonna find them on the map like this. Balaclava and Two Wells. I don't think this is near Perth. It seems like it'd be near like the concentrations of civilization, like the cities and shit. Balaclava, Norway. Balaclava, Australia. Why is it called Balaclava? Do they all wear balaclavas there? The town sport is robbing the bank. Yeah, it's not actually in fucking Australia, it's in fucking remote Central Africa. I'm just a fucking buffoon once again. I didn't know that there was like this fucking city here. Dublin. Wait, Ireland? Fuck. It's not. Fuck, is this Ireland? I'm like stupid. There's no Dublin, Australia. They're driving on the wrong side of the road. This is fucking 100 meters. Two Wells, Adelaide. That's definitely Australia. Somewhere over here. Dublin. I mean, this shit is in English too. Well, I guess fucking, what am I talking about? Ireland is got plenty of English all over it. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. What am I fucking talking about? Oh, look at that. 4,800 points. First round. Pretty nice. I saw Adelaide. Fucking beeline for it. Stobie pulls. You were trying to deceive me and you failed. Fucking epic fucking failure. Distinctive steel and concrete Stobie pole. The trident or rotated E-top. Everything has a every damn pole has like a trident on top. Hallmark of South Australia. Alright. I'll take your word for it, buddy. Alright, what power pole is this? This is a trident. Not really a trident. That's a trident though. These are tridents, basically. Not quite as trident-like as like that fucking shit from Australia, I guess. But it's still incredibly trident-like. Oimgyak. Omgyak. Omgyak, we're here somewhere. Fucking hell. Fucking Central Europe, man. Ugh. Auto VIP decoration, they don't even care. They're just putting that shit in English. They don't care what country they're in. They're just like, yep, English. That's a very old sign. It's super faded. It says if you turn left here, you go to whatever the fuck that is. Oh, it must be this fucking gas station or something. These gas stations are really interesting because it's clear that like they're placed along like highways like this, and you just like turn off like that into the gas station. There's a little bit of stuff that like the version of that in America is always in like a small town, and it never has like a cool turn off like that. And most of the ones like in other countries like this are outside the town a little bit on their own little highways. Or on their own little sections of the highway, I should say, not like in town, competing with the town. There's so many of these dumbass flies in here. The fungus gnats that I had a problem with like a year or two ago came back because I left too much standing water around. $45 gas. $45. I don't know what fucking country we're in. I think we're in like Hungary or some shit. How about Slovakia? I'll put Slovakia. And I think that we're like in a valley or some shit. Because there's like mountains like fucking everywhere. Or we're like in here. Bratislava. Bratislava. They had like town names and everything. I just fucking ignored it like a ditz. What is the point of this road right here? Why does it do that? Is that for like turning around? What is this? Oh, is that what this whole thing is? You're supposed to turn around here? Or do you like, what? I don't get it. This road makes no fucking sense. I'm super confused by this. I'm really fucking confused by this. I think they were like repaving it or something, but it's like super weird. Like, do not enter the other side. I don't know. This fucking road layout makes no damn sense to me. Hi, Cruxy. How you doing? Hi. It's Turkey. Oh, fuck me. Ladder and mesh metal poles. Metal utility poles with ladder and mesh grid patterns are widespread in Turkey. Oops. Oopsie. I'm a dunce. 1735 on that round. That stinks. Just got home from work. Time to kick back, relax. Break the tunes. I was just yapping about how I wish my work was giving me more work. I mean, I was at work today, but I was doing like a pro bono thing for my boss because he ended up buying me something a while back, so I owed him a little bit of free labor. And other than that, maintenance tasks. Bunch of art time. Don't forget. Oh my god. Yeah, you got like 2 days, bro. You gotta hurt. You got 2 days. God damn it. I probably would have been able to get to more people this year if I hadn't gone on a fucking vacation in the middle of a damn art fight. I forgot about art fight when I was planning it. But at the same time, like, that was the best time for my friends because they're gonna move and they need to save their money. So like it made sense to do it when I did it as opposed to later. This is like, where is this? This is like probably Kenya, honestly. Knowing how this stuff usually works. If I see Safaricom, then I know it's Kenya. Because Safaricom is only in Kenya. And it's like ubiquitous in Kenya too. I always remember that one. That's the one I remember. It's also green buildings. They like to advertise themselves with a lot of green. It's interesting how like some people have like painted the outside of their like houses, their little houses with just like a little bit of paint. I appreciate that. This is kind of crazy how there's like a giant ass intersection and there's on all sides there's like, what are those? Why are these cars all fucking, what is this? Why are all their fenders orange? Is that like a thing that they have to do here? Or like safety or some shit? Is like bumper cars? Why are all their fenders orange? That's super weird. That's so interesting. That's super bizarre. I guess they're construction vehicles, or they have to be like, or they're like construction worker vehicles where they've got those things on the corners so like the construction people don't hit them. This one's busted. They love orange, so they all plastered on only the corners of their cars. Unlike this guy just made his car completely orange, or bought it that way. I'm still super tiny in the corner. I will get bigger when we go to art, though. I need to fucking create a toggle to move the camera around anyway. I think we're in Kenya. That's my best guess right now, because I saw English and whatnot. I'm probably not gonna, it's probably not gonna be Kenya, it's probably gonna be something like Sierra Leone. I'm gonna be like, oh shit. Yeah, is that literally Sierra Leone? No, Ghana, but if I'd picked Sierra Leone, I would've gotten more points. 256, that's horrid. Am I even gonna break into silver today? Am I gonna even get silver? Isn't gold like fucking 24, something like 24,000 points? Something ridiculously high. And then platinum is like if you get like 25,000 points exactly, which I would never get because I'm not that stupid. I'm not that insane. I should say not stupid. Maybe a little bit is, I don't know, committing to this game that much is not something that I would consider for myself personally to be a worthwhile use of my time. So I would say that for myself it would be pretty stupid for me to know GeoGuessr so well I can get platinum every time. That would be a waste of my brains. This is England as fuck. This is the most English shit ever. Harry Potter like literally lives on this street. We're like literally in London or some shit, or like a Manchester or something. I'm gonna slap it in London because it kind of feels like it could be London. And if it's not London, then yeah, it's like Manchester or something. It's some weird shit. It does feel like a movie, so it doesn't feel like a real place. There's a Sprouts grocery store in England. Huh. How about that? How about that? Zigzaggy, that's like it means like you're coming up on a pedestrian crossing or something. It's supposed to get your attention, but I would assume after seeing it a million times, you'd probably stop paying attention to it, you know? Crunching, oh, it's crunchy time, crunchy art time. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Auto chew. Need Ash to stream more. But I've been begging for him to stream more for months, and he just does not have the inspiration to stream solo. He's like Anima to be like, all right, we're gonna do this, and then he'll be like, okay. Bah. Anyway, Tesco Extra. Tesco Extra. Tesco. We're going to the Tesco today. And on Carlisle Street. Carlisle Street. Carlisle. I spilled some of my juice. I keep dripping it. I'm fucking stupid. I'm holding my fucking mug wrong and dripping my shit everywhere. Tesco in the US, but people didn't care for it. Well, it'd just be another gas station. What are they gonna do with a Tesco? Wharncliffe in Sheffield. Like it was in, actually it was in Rotherham, outside of Sheffield. 4288, because anywhere in England would have gotten me like 4,000 points. Terraced houses, two-story terraced buildings are extremely common in the United Kingdom. Thank you very much. Alright. If I can guess the right country on this, and it's not like the opposite side of the fucking country, I might be able to make it to silver. This SK Slovak fucking not Slovenia. SK. Oh, not slow weather jams. Ah, well, we can listen to this for a little bit. This shit gets like maddeningly slow though. .sk. That's my only fucking clue. Because I'm not gonna be able to find anything else that's as close to an identifier as that. I have to use every brain cell I've got to think about this one. .sk. Not one of these guys, is it? I mean, I would think it's Slovakia, but like in the language would lead me to believe that it is as well. Something in my brain is like, oh, Sweden, even though like, no, none of these words have an umlaut over the O's, so it's definitely not Sweden. So it has to be Slovakia. If I put it dead in the middle of Slovakia, then I have an equal chance of getting maximum points for any particular side, but it would be nice to get like a town sign or a town name or some shit. Japan's 7-Elevens are better than ours. That's just true, yeah. Was Tesco like better than any American gas station? The perception here would be that it's just like another gas station though. And that's exactly what the perception of 7-Eleven is here, so it's just another gas station. Even though they have like more amenities in Japan and shit, like we don't know what we're missing. It's weird, in California, like there's a lot of standalone 7-Elevens. Like I'm used to 7-Elevens just being a convenience store attached to a gas station. Or to just being like a gas station, like literally. In fact, there was one of those near me that burned down. And in California, there's a bunch of them that are just like standalone gas, like not even standalone convenience stores. No gas at all. Oh shit, this parking lot means that we're in Singapore, clearly. Better change my answer quick. Fuck. SK stands for Singapore. Kapoor. 4,700. Oh fuck, I broke 1,500. Oh baby. That was, what is this place? This is like a flat area called Rosnava. The one by your old place that was just a store too. You got them fucking standalone 7-Elevens out there. That's fucking crazy. Crazy as hell. Guy who's never left California and thinks all 7-Elevens are just the standalone type. Give me my silver, baby. Yeah. My 20th silver medal. Yay. At least it's silver. Funny that they added those like medals and shit like way after I was already playing it. Now I'm like counting them like, ooh, I got a silver medal again. Ooh. Alright, so what are we doing now? We're doing not this. What we did yesterday. This is Perry. What the fuck, oh, fucking, oh my god. I don't know why I can't pronounce his character's name sometimes. It's too many I's. Perisici is what I thought it was. But I think that might be Perry. I mean, Perisici, yeah. Perisici. That's Perisici. That's what we were doing yesterday. We're not doing Perisici today. We have finished Perisici. He is done. Gyun. Today we're doing Alvi. An OC by the artist Jemu, who is they got a bit of an audience, and I've seen their OC around for a bit. But again, I didn't like bother to like follow them or anything. It's one of those things where it's like you see something floating around for a while and you're like, oh, that's neat. You just don't think much about it. But then I saw like they were doing art fight. I was like, well, I should probably just fucking commit because I want to fucking see more art of this OC too. They're one of those people though that like doesn't draw their OC very much. There's somebody who like had a robot girl OC that I kind of thought was neat, and I thought about following them, but all they posted like too many like dumb memes and like bullshit, and they like never made any art of their character, and so I was like, I don't really want to fuck with you. And I almost confused them for another person that had like a robot girl OC. It was like a lifeguard instead. Fortunately, I realized my error in time. And so I still see lots of art of the fucking robot girl lifeguard character. I like that design better anyway than the other robot girl. Although the original design concept was really good for the one with the hoodie and shit. The fuck is this? It was really good. Oh yeah, there's Faith right there. You can see Faith. That she's irrelevant to what's happening right now. Jumps in the water, electrocutes everyone. I have no idea how that robot lifeguard works, to be honest. Alright. Oh yeah, so this is my tracing. I traced over this one here because I was having trouble. Like before the trip, I tried to draw was it during the trip? It was either before or during the trip. No, it was before the trip because I did a lot of these initial sketches before the trip, and I couldn't figure out how to draw her. Something wasn't clicking in my brain. Something about the way her hair is set up and her bangs and shit makes it like super difficult for me, and I'm not quite sure how or why. So, oh, her fucking mask, the mask on this is moved. Let me show mask. Weird. Wrong. There we go. Okay. She's kind of, she even, by the, admission of the fucking, creator, she's very much like, she's got some, like, mocha / cappuccino theming going on. This thing's a piece of shit. I'm gonna fucking get rid of it. This original pose was really bad. It was dookie. Because it did not do what I was trying to do with it. Did not like what it was doing. Put this on a new layer. Hide that for now. Then I'm gonna kind of shove this out of the way as much as I can. No. No. When you use the move tool, I wonder if like it's moving the thing, like the whole layer itself, or like the stuff on the well. I mean, I guess there's no, I don't know. I'm wondering what the distinction is. Visually, there's no distinction though. Like, if you selected it, visually, I feel like there would be no distinction between like if you selected an entire layer and Control-T to moved it versus using the move tool to move the entire layer. I don't think that means anything, even like programming wise. My brain is out here wondering if there's like different states to it because of Blender. Blender has destroyed my mind because it makes you like think crazy things like that. Like, what an insane thought. Fucking been what's the word? I've been Stockholm by Blender. Unhealthy, clearly. Forsake it. Get rid of it forever. That's right, everyone. I'm becoming a 2D artist forevermore. I'm like super fucking good. I know I'm super good. I'm sweet, I'm sexy, and I knew it. Okay. I'm super fucking good at 2D. I'm so good. I'm a fucking genius at 2D. So I know that when I go to full 2D, as I definitely will, totally, I will dominate the whole market. I will literally, the prices, like everyone else, they're gonna have to lower their prices because of my prices. My price will be astronomical because everyone will want to commission me for 2Ds. This is true. This is how the market works. That's definitely how it works. Is this, so, what's this? Is that her butt? Is that her hair? That might be her hair. The idea was that like she's leaning forward on her like stool. Oh, maybe this is her butt and this is the stool. Yeah, no, this is probably her butt here. I think that's how I was trying to set this up here. And the idea is that this is like the corner of a counter. Because originally I had her like drunk or something, or tipsy or whatever the fuck. She's like, bleh. She's like fucking getting pissed off about something. Fucking alcoholics, man. This was Ash, by the way, in the Airbnb on the second night. He was just like this, but he was like collapsed on top of Anima the entire time. Oi, 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 oi. Do you guys ever do that thing though, where you see a cute character and you're like, wow, that character is cute, and then you like move on, and then like you see the character again, you're like, wow, that character is still cute, and you move on again, and it just keeps happening over and over again, where they keep showing up in your shit, and you don't think like even once that like, oh, maybe I should follow the person that draws this so I can see this character more regularly. Because I feel like I did that so many fucking times when I was like newer to Twitter, as you might say, because like I was finally like using it for its intended purpose instead of just like opening it once a month. Why didn't I think of that? You must be jealous like constantly then. An unhealthy lifestyle. You should reconsider your lifestyle. Oh, is my fan off? What's going on? Hang on. Warm. It's just up. I need to turn my fan up. Ugh. I didn't have a giant dinner tonight. I had far less leftovers tonight. Actually, I had to make some rice because like I eat all my Chinese. I had some egg rolls that I bought at the store that I was having with dinner. I was like, I gotta make rice to go with these, and so I did. That's what dinner was rice and egg rolls. I like the idea of this being her leg, but that's not her leg. They said it. No, she definitely is literally. Is it espresso? I said cappuccino. My ass doesn't know the difference. I drink this stuff and I don't know the difference between them. Give me a sec. I think I may have bungled my go live notification today. People you follow. Jemu. Or is it Gemu? Genjmu. Genji Overwatch. I thought I saw another description of this character somewhere that mentioned her being like cappuccino themed. I don't. It's not on this page, and it's not on her character page on Artfight. There's this, though. You know why I want to draw? Do you understand why I want to draw this character? I'm not going to explain it. Oh, well, hello.
Oh, well, hello.
The expressions, yes. Definitely a big factor. Definitely. For certain. For certainty. You need to be like moving like this. Yeah, she's more of a this kind of thing, you know. Also, this would be lower. Yeah, let's get this fucking song. Here we go. Oh wait. Is it not the song I'm thinking of? I hope so. I hope it is. What was the song I'm thinking of? Please. Please be the cool song. Weakness for flat bangs. Oh yeah, I used to call them straight across bangs because it was fun to say. And all my earlier characters before, like, I did much shit online had, like, bangs like this. They were always, like, basically just Stockings bangs. Like, every single character had the Stockings bangs. Because I saw Stalking once and I was like, I'm drawing that forever. Every fucking character was stalking. The proportioning is a little fucked right now, so I'm gonna have to rit the butts with it a bit. Please do forgive me. Please forgive me for futzing and futzing. Random anime in the morning. The gal you like because she had those vibes. Oh, it's fucking... I feel like I've seen this character before. No, she's not from the one where the fucking, where they're, like, lighting a bomb. There's this stupid fucking clip from an anime where a bunch of stupid fucking anime girls are, like, trying to fucking light a bomb to, like, blow some guy up that's in another building. And they light the bomb, and of course it goes off on them, and they freak the fuck out and shit, because they're dumb as hell. They're, like, fucking, like, the dumbest motherfuckers ever. And this girl's not from that. But she looks like she would be from some shit like that. She looks like she'd be one of the fucking idiots doing some bullshit like that. She looks like an idiot. She looks like a fucking idiot. She looks like she would piss me off because she sucks. You know, one thing about VTubers is that I don't think they're ever like that. Like, I don't think there's any such thing as like a VTuber that is like that. Like, in a literal sense. I guess maybe like ones that act like that for like HoloLive or some shit. But most VTubers are streamers, and most streamers are adults. And people just they aren't like that. They don't do that. Those things. Oh. They ain't that stupid. You know. They ain't that stupid. They aren't stupid enough. This doesn't have like the intangible quality that she has. No, I don't want it to be a floating frame. I want to dock it here. No, I want to dock it down here. There we go. I'm trying to compare contrast her bangs on these. As you can see, this artist draws her differently depending on their mood a little bit. Just slightly, not like a ton. So it's a little difficult for me to wrap my tiny brain around. Just part of the problem I'm having here. That's the angle that's supposed to be at the front. Yeah, that's the correct angle. Just about. Just a curve in too. It's so weird, guys. Like, what the fuck even? But the problem is if I make it curve in too much, it looks like a fucking loaf of bread sitting on top of her head or some shit. It's some nonsense, some bullshit. It also doesn't feel like it's big enough. My problem is I've got the bow sitting too low. Check out this selection lasso. Look at that fucking little slice right there. You see, that's the thing, a trick that professionals do. It's called fucking up your selection and going back and trying to redo it the last second before you finalize it. Write that one down. Write that one down. Fucking, of course, watching fucking King of the Hill, the new King of the Hill stuff is very much feels like the original fucking show. But like I was saying yesterday, it does feel like it's written by boomers because I was complaining about the fucking Colin episode and everybody in it was RPing, and then you guys told me that everybody at cons you go to RPs for some fucking reason, which is weird. But anyway, I bring it up again because there was a fucking section. There was a bit in that show where like Peggy goes to a fucking poetry class, and the fucking the person doing the class at like a community college, the person doing the class like publishes as like their own magazine or some shit where they publish poetry, and they're super pretentious, and like the first thing that they do when they come into the class is like they say some shit about learning poetry or something, and then they're like, write that down. The point being that they are full of themselves. Season last night, the almost last episode was the weakest. The whole season was solid as hell. I wonder what I wonder what that's gonna be like, because I've been laughing. I've only watched 4 so far because I'm spacing it out. Last night, as opposed to watching King of the Hill, I watched Uwo's Lab get drunk in Las Vegas, which was infinitely more entertaining. He did go for a few more hours after I ended stream. I was like crying like a little baby last night because I was missing like Primo content. I was like, I'm missing Primo content. I'm missing Primo content. Peak content. Watching a fucking loser man get fucking drunk in Las Vegas. Loser fat boy get drunk in Las Vegas. This bow is very much occluded by like all of her hair. I was watching like, it was basically, I was watching 3 dudes walk around Las Vegas drunk and like doing saying stupid shit constantly. Like, it was really dumb. I learned that Ultrive went to a Dream concert for the bit because he's Ultrive, and Ultrive does things like that. I've known about Ultrive for years because he's like he's kind of like in the same friend group as Hackerling. So they used to do shit together kind of a little bit. I don't think they do so much anymore. But regardless, I've known about him for years, and he's always been a guy who does like dumb shit. He just does stupid shit. Let's see. Next episode has a hilarious ending. I'm gonna giggle. Oh boy. Episode 5. Oh boy. I'm looking forward to it. Anyway, I'm talking about fucking... Ultrive just does shit. I don't know what his deal is. He has a 12-ounce mouse profile picture that he uses on like everything. You might have seen it sometimes. I don't know, it doesn't really matter. Dude's a fucking weird guy. He's pretty fucking funny though, as a as basically like the face of the stream, because Mr. Uwo's Lab would not show his face to the camera. He was holding the camera the entire time, and occasionally you could see his fucking hair blow in front of the fucking camera, but you could not see him. He's got hair that's like as long as my hair, I think. And probably as unkempt as my hair gets if I move like literally at all. I fucking hate how how fucked up my hair gets when I like walk around outdoors. I look like a real freakazoid. It doesn't stay together. I want it to stay together. It's supposed to stay together, but it does not. Pisses me off. I kind of imagine that Uwo's lab, like, I don't know what the fuck he looks like. He's supposedly, like, has fucking shown his face and shit on shit before, but, like, I imagine that he looks like fucking this guy. I'm gonna say another name that name drop somebody else you guys don't even know. So maybe I won't do that. Imagine he looks like a fucking... Oh, fuck it. I'm not even gonna bother. Generic white dude is what I was gonna say, basically. It's like a generic white man. But like with a beard, because I know he has a beard. Also, he's like a big boy. I'm gonna stop name dropping fucking random fucking e-celebrities. Oh yeah, I met this guy, and I met this guy, and I met this guy, and I met this guy. My whole personality is watching streamers. Oh, dude. Bro complains that about people whose entire personality is like one thing, their hobby, and then fucking goes on and says shit like this. Maybe asking, what the fuck is your issue? And that is the issue. Kitty cat. Kitty cat. See her. I freaking love sketching. I love sketching. I love trying to figure out where the fuck things are supposed to go in the drawing. That's what's going on right now, by the way, if you can't fucking tell. I'm trying to literally like put this drawing together. That's my first step. I'm like, okay, this is how the fucking thing is going together. I'm sure it's like everyone's first step, but I literally don't even know like how this is supposed to look yet. And I also have to make sure that it's all proportioned correctly so it's doing the things I want it to do. Which is the worst part, it's fucking painful. Duh. We recognize from my streams. The one you recognize most. This is from the same album as the fucking song that I used in that one animation of Polly. Fucking Miracles or Mirage or what's the fucking name of this album? The fucking song widget is offline again. How did that happen? Ugh. Let's see. Current song. Wait, I do have a current song. Where is that? That one is hidden, so that's not the right one. I got this. Don't worry. I'll get it. I'm enjoying it. It's just irritating slightly. I'm trying to find the fucking current song thing. Oh, and the name of this album is Oracle, not fucking Mirage or whatever the fuck. Who's OC? This is Alvi by Jemu. It's just a fun little. I like the character design. I don't know them at all, but I think that their character is cute. I've mostly been drawing people I know up till now. Oh yeah, here's the song I used before. Current song is not working. Hang on. I might be able to just current song 2.exe. I might be able to just start that program and it might work. Sometimes that works. No, not today, I guess. Let me try searching for it again on the other thing. She's extremely cute. I'm not surprised you like her. She does kind of seem up your alley. This stupid piece of shit. Current song is busted today. I don't know why. It didn't start with the system and it won't start when I try to start the EXE, so. You got the little Tumby, I know, right? A lot of freckles, too. Very freckly. Really hard to get, like, everything in line with everything else. There's something about, like, the way that, like, some people draw OCs like this that, like, the fucking lines on this are insane. And I wish I could just do this naturally. I mean, maybe eventually I'll fucking get to the point where I can fucking bang out a character like this. Like, just a character that's the fucking personification of this line right here. With no effort whatsoever, but I'm not quite there yet, so I have to sit here and fucking pick at this sketch for like fucking an hour or two before I can get anything close, because my natural state is to just draw like the most brick basic fucking character ever. Like a character that looks like a brick, that's shaped like a brick, has the fucking expressiveness of a brick. Shaped like a brick and it has the expressiveness of a brick. Just things that fall totally flat naturally. Some fucking natural penchant that I've had to work around. Usually penchant means like a good natural quality. Natural penchant. Art, which is not what I have. I don't have a natural penchant for art. I have a very unnatural penchant for art, because I forced myself to learn it. You know what pisses me off kind of a little bit, or something that kind of annoyed me? When I was going through college, the first place I went, the place I got the animation degree from, I was working at a fucking grocery store alongside a dude who'd worked on like Halo and shit for some fucking reason. I don't know what the hell he was doing there. He literally had, like, he was in the credits and everything. He had a portfolio site. He had every single thing. It was 100% real. He wasn't fucking around with me. He was also definitely, he was the right age. He was the right age. He was 100%, like, his name was in the credits of the fucking game. Like, I went and looked. I was like, God damn. And he was also like an art director on some other really popular games. Incoming! Hi Sarah, how are you doing? Hello Raiders, how are you all doing? You guys are playing Gloomhaven? I actually don't know what I feel like I've heard of Gloomhaven. Gloomhaven, let me look that up. Gloomhaven, do I recognize this? I feel like, Oh, this is the TTR, this is like the top down, the RPG. A board game, digital of course. Oh yeah, the fucking board game. I think I've heard of it. How neat! Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid once again. Thank you. Big appreciated.
What the hell? Who did that?
Oh, what
Who
the
did that?
fuck?
Who said something? You? Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing in the chat? Get the fuck out of my chat!
That's right, you heard him. Get the fuck out of my chat. Yes, hello everybody. I'm drawing for Art Fight right now. I'm drawing, this is Alvi, an OC by a dude called who goes by Jemu, and she looks like a cappuccino, and she likes to read tarot cards and shit. And I'm having a tough time getting my sketch to be as expressive as she is. So I'm fucking pounding it out. I'm doing the sketch live. Don't usually like to do the sketches live because I feel like thank you. The coloring is usually what people seem to like to watch. But anyway, I have no choice here. I got other shit to do. I got stuff with work and whatever, so I'm doing it. We're doing it live. Oh my god, all this stuff is so loud in my fucking ear right now. Thank you for the snack. Thank you so much. Thank you. Also, Glaze, thank you for the bits. I don't know if I thanked you. I don't think I did. Thank you for the bits. Oh, by the way, everyone, I forgot to mention, I added an extension to the stream called I think it's Sketchly, where you can draw. It does cost bits, but you can submit a drawing with bits.
Disc containing a thin
And it's an
metallic
overlay
layer
on
that's used for
desktop. I'm
storing
not sure if
large
it's on
amounts of
mobile. I think I'd
information.
have to check my
The
phone.
most popular use for CDs today is for recording and playing back high-quality sound.
Because you do not explain what the
Oh
fuck you
my
mean,
god, this
bitch.
one, this fucking. Don't worry about that. There is a new random video, by the way, everyone. There is a new random video that hasn't been got yet. That hasn't been rolled. New random gotcha video. You sketch better when people aren't watching. It is more fun because I feel like you get more free flow with it. A little less pressure. What was it called? It's called Sketchly. It should be. Let me see here. Sketchly, yes. Yes. Oh shoot. Let me try to open my own stream on my phone here. Can I do this? Is it gonna let me do this? I don't know how to do this. I don't even know how to open my own stream. If I tap my name, how do I? What the hell? Hang on. Maybe if I search for myself. I'm trying to see if the extension it does work if I search for myself. Does the extension load on mobile? It doesn't look like it does. Oh no, yes it does. Yes it does. It's also on mobile. Oh, it just says no recent submissions. Well, that's probably because I'm the one seeing it. Okay, whatever. Anyway, you can submit drawings with bits, and they will show up as an overlay on the screen on desktop at the very least. I've been squashed into oblivion. Hydraulic pressed. Anyway, I'm trying to capture the expressiveness of this character. I'll get there eventually, but like it's not natural to me. I was talking about how stiff I am. God, why was I was going on an anecdote about like a guy that I used to know refusing to sign in on Chrome. Yeah. Might be a two-factor thing. There's some weird shit that happens with Twitch logins. I don't know what the deal is. I had to change my password at one point because of it. Browser isn't supported. Yeah, that's like an error. You have to like Google it. There's like a whole fucking like thing like where you have to like disable something. It's something about like I can't remember what it was. I had to disable hang on. My browser, I got that error issue, that error too. Let's see. Home settings, delete more cookies. There's some workarounds on this. Yeah, there's a fucking, this thread has like a workaround on the top. There's like a whole fucking thing. You have to like delete a cookie or some shit. And if that doesn't work, then you have to do like some other bullshit. It's stupid. I don't know why. It's just a tech bullshit random thing. I don't fucking know why these things happen. It's just stupid. It's just fucking stupid. Sorry, it just fucking happens sometimes. I don't know. Happened to me too, so. On Chrome it's different, but I don't know, people, they also don't like Firefox for some fucking reason. I don't know what the deal is. Yeah, it's some bullshit. Burp. Eat a cookie. Yes, that kind of cookie. Y'all the type of people you see like accept or reject cookies on this website and you immediately like accept cookies and you fucking slam yes. Like free cookies. Holy shit, free cookies. Delete a cookie pretty fast. I'm messing around. I'm just messing around. I'm messing around. Sometimes I just say things. And then I'm like, did I mean to say that? Chris. The cookies have log into everything over and over again. It's true. True. I don't even keep, I'm not even fucking aware of that. Don't make me aware of things like that. Don't make me aware of whatever it is, what fucking sounds I'm emitting from my mouth. Stop that! That's like the people who like are so terrified of like looking at like, well, I shouldn't say that because it feels like mean, because I'm sure some of you, some people who are too, like they can't be made aware of how many people are watching them at all, no matter what. Like, I'd rather not know that, but it's not gonna kill me. Some people like freak out though if they know. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, but I cannot accept that directly. I cannot do those sorts of silliness. What is this silliness? You are, what is this? No, stop it. I feel like Peggy Hill right now. Like, stop it, stop it. No, please continue. Like the fucking Queen from Undertale is a better comparison. Not Undertale, Deltarune. Doi. So you're gonna get me on that fucking, you're gonna turn me into the Queen from Deltarune if you say too many of the things like that. Christ. You're so funny. Her face is so fucked up. You know what? I'm gonna erase these two. They're bugging me. I was trying to use them as positioning for the eyes, but man. No, stop it. I was telling a fucking story about a guy I used to know. I used to work with this dude at a grocery store who, like, for some reason he had moved back to his hometown, which was where I was living at the time, after working on Halo, which was crazy. Like, I'm not sure exactly what the reason was. I never quite found out why. I think it was something to do with like a combination of like he didn't like the work he was doing out on the coast, out in fucking because he went through like several things. He was working for a pretty big company when he left California. His job working on Halo had gotten him pretty far. He was like he had a pretty decent life, I think. I don't know if you even fucking know. His daughter was fucking incredible at drawing, and his daughter was like fucking, I don't even think she was like, I want to say she wasn't even like 10 or something. It was like crazy. That was like the first time I saw like a really young kid be that good at drawing. Before like I started seeing it on Instagram like all the time. I'm only fucking 7 years old and I draw like this, and it's like fucking Picasso's fucking self-portrait from when he was 15. Every damn child on Instagram that posts art is a fucking Picasso these days. The world's gonna be very interesting in the future. I was talking about that. I was saying that I don't have a natural aptitude for art. That I had to grind, nose to the grindstone. Because I was complaining about how I don't have like the ability. I don't do natural expressiveness. All cookies. Oh, you delete all of them? You don't have to delete all of them. Oh, I should have warned you. I should have warned you. Shit. I'm so sorry. You don't have to delete all of them. You tried, it didn't work with just some? The fuck? Oh my god. I'm so like such an annoying bastard that like if it didn't work with just like the Twitch ones, I would go out of my way to figure out which one specifically it was, because I don't want to delete all my logins. If I delete all my logins, it's over. I'll forget everything. My whole entire brain will get erased. Basically, it's like if I delete the cookies, I delete my brain. So that's why I have 8,000 tabs open, literally. Like literally there's thousands of tabs open, not 8,000, but I've literally thousands of tabs open between my two PCs. Because that's my entire working memory. All gone bye-bye, that's fucking crazy. But all passwords for every site ever in a notepad file on your phone. Ultra bowling, you're gonna say it gets stolen. The password manager thing always bugs me too, because what happens if like the password management company gets breached, you know? Then all your passwords are leaked. I guess technically the whole point of the password manager shit is that you can randomize your passwords easier, but still. I shouldn't admit that kind of stuff though. I feel like it's dangerous to admit that on the fucking open internet. Her eyes are too far away from where her mouth would be. Her mouth would be down here and her eyes would only be up here. And they're much closer together on her actual fucking face. So we need to move her jaw up. And be all in one spot, you know? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's fair. I just remember... Well, I can't tell you my password management strategy because I feel like that would be unwise of me to put that kind of information out there. They'd be like saying like, well, the first few digits of my social security number are really not that complicated, you know? It's really just like, you know, it's like this one is like kind of like this, and then it's like, what am I fucking doing? You know, that's not very, pretty unwise, you know, pretty, not very, OPSEC, as they say, to be talking about my password managing strategies in that way. I already get it if there's, yeah. God. I got my own dumbass methods though. For managing passwords very poorly. So if I ever get my shit like messed up, then you'll know why. It's because I made some stupid decisions in that regard. These proportions are pissing me the fuck off still. They're so bad. I'm sorry. Very aggressive tone of voice there, but it's really... Having to two-factor authenticate everything. I feel you. Agonizing. Fucking hate it. I do. The stuff that I've got, I actually turned on two-factor for Discord again recently. Not again. I don't think I ever had it on. Just because everyone keeps getting their shit hacked. So I was like, fuck it. I'm going to turn on two-factor. Because I do have, like, I have a password manager. Like the one that comes with my fucking phone. So I was like, I might as well use that for its intended purpose. God, her hair is so fucking big. I keep making her hair bigger and bigger and bigger, and it's still not big enough. And I know that this is just like her bangs here, and then the rest of her hair is like even for like down here and shit. But man, this girl's hair is way too fucking big, man. It's too big. It's too poofy. How does she manage all these feet of hair? If you have hair like this, how the fuck do you manage it? What do you even do in this situation? What would you do? What are you doing in this situation? It's too much hair. It's just simply too much. I mean, I could ask the same question for anyone who ever draws an OC with massive badongadongs about back pain, you know? Be like, how would you even manage these? Anyway, we don't need to get into a whole discussion about that, but you get my point. Think about your characters' backs and their time is now. This poor Alvy here has to brush her hair for 6 hours to get looking nice. Sometimes you just sit there brushing your hair. All they do is eat hot chip, and she is very. This character seems like a eat hot chip and lie type of girl. Just the descriptions alone, like she's into fucking tarot cards and shit. She would definitely, also she would be a VTuber. In the sense that she would be like sitting, she would be the person that's sitting behind the fucking, the model and all that. Fucking extra as hell, like. I don't know, I feel like a good chunk of the VTubers that I've known have always had like some incredibly extra quirk about them. Usually. I'm not talking about the one that like made up that they eat like fucking 40 pounds of McDonald's every day. Did you guys hear about that? Ain't no way that person actually eats all that food. There was a trend kind of on Twitter where there was a VTuber that was claiming they had like a fucking like $50 worth of McDonald's every day, and it was like really gross. Which was definitely not, it was definitely not real. There's like no way, it's just like obviously a stunt. Something disgusting. There, that's kind of the type of expression that I was thinking about. Her entire like torso area here makes no sense. I drew too much. She has like too much. She needs to like, yeah. This is a bar stool down here. I wrote butt so that when I was doing this sketch I would remember what was supposed to be here. I'm gonna erase this for now so I can just draw her actual legs and shit. The other leg was supposed to go like down in here. And she's supposed to have like a drink. I need to take a break. I think I need to take a break. I haven't taken a break in forever. Also, it might help to look at this with some fresh eyes. I got turning my lights on and some other shit. I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna be back in 47 seconds on the dot. No shorter, no later. By the way, there's still a video gotcha you guys haven't rolled yet. Now, ow! What the freak? Brip. Oi! Okay. Can't believe I made Sarah delete all of her cookies just so she could see a fucking extension on the stream. Why did I do that? What the fuck? Why? What is this? Another ping? Oh, that makes sense, yeah. Eros is releasing a Norbu plush for her birthday. That makes sense. It's her third plush. She got like 2 from Makeship and now 1 from U2's. Where's my, there's my glove. That's crazy. You guys totally care about this. By the way, next week, we're gonna be doing, once again, another Eros animation. Because in part, well, it's her birthday, so obviously I want to give her like some little thingamabob for her birthday. But for giving me so much inspiration, I suppose. And also I need to put the gobbo in front of her face again. Acknowledge me!
Like it's impossible. The stripper couldn't like me. I'm a catch.
Impeccable timing. Impeccable timing. I That guy's an idiot, by the way. Total fucking dumbass. Haha. Who would ever do that? Incredible. Never be loved on the same level. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna do a little animation where she steals Taco Bell out of a dungeon. So we're gonna take the gobbo and she's gonna run around and we'll have some a couple of props and whatever. And it's not anything too insane. I might have to rush it though. I'd like to get it done by Wednesday. So we're gonna probably do some of it. Like we're gonna finish up the last few art fight attacks here by tomorrow. Because tomorrow. Well, yes, tomorrow. I'll start the last art fight attack tomorrow ideally because I want to get this one like. I want to do lining. I might do this whole thing tonight. We'll see. We'll see. I like to let them sit a little bit though before I kind of like swing into it because sometimes they when they ferment a little bit they get a little better, but you know. So maybe I'll go over and do the gob one next. A certain goblin that I thought would be fun to draw, safe for work. Like half the fucking shit that they have, I swear to God, man. Anyway, what am I talking about? There's somebody else I'd like to do an art fight attack of soonish, or like before art fight is over here. We'll finish that up and post that probably on the very last day, at the very last moment, which is a little awkward, but it's how it's gonna that's how things are shaping out, unfortunately. And then I'm going to start working on the gobbo. I gotta start blocking it out at the very least. I'll block it out. And then I need to make some of the props for it. I need to lay it out. I need to figure out if like I'm going to be moving. I'll probably be moving the dungeon around the model so that the camera can like stay in place and the model can stay in place, so I don't have to worry about fucking making all that shit work. And then we don't have to even see like the feet at any point, so they could be like sliding around all over the ground and it wouldn't matter. Just a bunch of like cheap tricks, teehee, behind the scenes to keep things looking nice. Oh, she has an off-shoulder top, that's right. Oh my god, it's fucking like loose as hell, and I love that shit. Guys, I love it when like clothes are like super loose off of people like this. It's like super fucking cute. Especially if they're like super loose and they're like held up by like a fucking belt, like a big pant, really large pants that are like clamped to the character's waist with a belt. That definitely would not stay up otherwise. Because it's cute. This is universal, by the way. I enjoy that universally. I feel like that's an important thing to point out. Silhouette literally is that, so in a lot of ways. Not this silhouette, I don't think, but this silhouette's pants are a little strange, a little confusing. Oh, by the way, and if anybody doesn't know, the pants are gonna get even goofier looking in the next iteration when they look like this, when they're like literally pointy. But then this is gonna be the main design. The main outfit's gonna look like this, where they're a bit more like almost realistic, and then like this stupid like these silly pants are gonna be like an alt. Is the idea. That hopefully we can get to that by like September. I have to finish Teto after all this shit. Stab the wall when I lean back against. Yes, they literally will. They literally will be stabbing the wall. Fucking knife holes in the wall. Spiky pants. Alright, here's her sleeve. And her fucking belly is gonna need to like be part of this a little bit, at least. There's a back, isn't there like a, yeah, there's a turnaround here. But I mean, you can just see from the proportions here. You don't have to make, there isn't much of a stretch of imagination to like, you know, kind of justify. Anyway, you'll see what I'm talking about. It's not a big stretch of the imagination. Big something else though. Anyway, what are we talking about? I don't know what we're talking about. I don't know what we're saying. Doi. Duh, goon brain, duh. Okay. Where's this going? This is why it's not a good idea for me to draw characters of certain varieties on stream, by the way. Perhaps, maybe a little bit. As if I never get like this about Silhouette. Anyway. The random video. I think you've come to a realization though. I've taught you something here on this day. Something that I have been thinking about for probably 2 years. I mean, especially like, you know, anyway. We don't need to get into detail about it. Right, sure. This is so true. What? Oh, that's her leg. Oh, I forgot what I was drawing for a second. Does she have big ass calves? That's kind of hard to tell. Yeah, totally, bro. Totally. Totally, bro. Just keep throwing money, bro. Just keep throwing money. You know, things will turn around for you eventually. I'm pretty sure. I'm totally. This is totally. I believe in you. I believe in you, man. It's not like it's her job or nothing. Next, you should hit up the fucking restaurant. Talk to that waitress that you know likes you. Yeah, thanks for coming by, Sarah, and thanks again for the raid. Really appreciate it. Is it working? Is it working? Refresh. You just cheered 100 bits, so I'm not sure. That's all you did was cheer 100 bits. I'm not sure if you Oh my god, I love you so much. Oh my god, oh my god. I thought you were testing out Sketchly. Still don't even know if it works properly. Oh my freaking god, I love you so much. It really does buy happiness. It really does buy happiness. Oh my god, my dopamine. Oh, I can feel my dopamine level spiking. Oh. Oh, they're fucking flying through the roof. If you've never experienced this particular ridiculous situation that I'm describing, you are much, much better off than many people. Put it that way. There's an entire side of streaming that's just like people who want like acknowledgement and they'll like do anything to get it. It's interesting. I'll give a I can give an example. Uwo's Lab, who I've talked about way too much, name dropping this fucking guy all the fucking time for some reason. He has a chat member who gives him bits constantly, like literally like probably every minute of every stream he does, at least once a minute. Like 100, 200 bits at a time, which are $1, $2 at a time. So like literally like hundreds and hundreds of dollars a stream. And it's usually just to like print like messages off on a receipt printer or like say something with TTS. Say some dumb shit with TTS. It's interesting. I think that person gave so much money that this streamer was able to afford a laser cutter printer with all that fucking with all of that. And he's not the only guy who does it though. There's a few others. It's certainly not. I think it's like a more common thing in other places, but yeah. The laser cutter, it was like several $1,000s. This fucking machine. So I'm positive that some of the fucking bits that were given through this were were fucking invested in this particular laser cutter. I mean, I think he literally said that on stream. What am I talking about? I feel like she's got too much shoulder here almost. I keep having to adjust things. I feel like maybe her arm should be closer. So that's like one example. Like I'm pretty sure that guy giving all that money all the time, it gives him like enormous amounts of dopamine to get all this attention and shit. I guess if he can budget for it and whatever the fuck, then sure, you can do that, buddy. But I don't think it's necessarily like a generally healthy thing to continuously indulge in. Since you're like paying for the attention. And he's there for like the entire stream, every stream as well. Every stream that like he can like either print off receipts or use TTS, he's there. If he doesn't get that, he's not there at all. Like he literally does not come to stream at all. Like you won't see him there. You will not see him. I've never seen him on a stream where there's no TTS and no receipts. It's just so like blatantly obvious what he's doing with that. Stoimon and all. Yeah, he's giving himself like literally thousands of dollars. He's like got his phone in his hand the entire time, like typing shit out. What is this fucking model? I got like an art streamer up on my other fucking screen here, and she's got like a fucking model that has like a gun and it's like continuously shooting the chat. Because she's a rigger. It's pretty good. I really hope she's still on when we end tonight so I can raid her. She's fucking great. She did a panel at Offkai. Her name's Cilia. She rigged Limalicious' model along with a bunch of others. Very prolific rigger. Streams on occasion. She seems like a very nice person, so I've got no qualms whatsoever name dropping her. Nor rating her. Even if I'm like a literally who. Literally who? Yeah, what the fuck am I reading? Benny Bensauce. Is Benny Bensauce even online? I want to check, cause like my shit's been, no, my shit's sorted by viewership tonight. Sometimes it's just like sorted by how many, like who I've been watching the most. And I have to switch it back. Mr. Bensauce would usually be on top, and if he's not on top, it's probably because he's either offline or Germa is on top. And Germa's been streaming like on and off relatively regularly in spite of his retirement. He's playing Flash games the other night. That was fun. I think he played a game that was like what inspired his name of being like literally Germa, like the name Germa. There's like a germ Flash game where you like build like bridges to other germs and like infect them and shit, like as like a node-based infection game. It was kind of neat. I was just sitting there watching him play it. Kind of makes me think of Stellaris, because Stellaris has a lot of that kind of mechanic too, if I remember correctly. With like supplying systems and shit. I've never played Stellaris though directly. I've only watched somebody play it. I need to play Stellaris someday, but I don't have like any DLCs for it, and you have to have DLC to play it basically. If I ever become a game streamer, I'm gonna stream like some bullshit. Like I'll stream like literally all of Halo for some fucking reason. Then I'll stream shit like Stellaris. I'll get like the worst crowd ever. Be like a bunch of fucking nerds. Like, what are you doing? God, I hope this isn't too like wacky of a fucking pose. Oh wait, I forgot that like I can put a giant fucking suspender strap across this for funsies. Yeah, and then she has like a huge like Flava Flav clock. I'm sorry, I can't help it. I can't help it. It's a fucking, it's like Flava Flav's like giant clock. I don't know why she has a giant, what's a pocket watch is what it's labeled as, but all I can think of is like fucking that guy from the 2000s that had his big ass clock. Definitely gonna have some freckles in here too, gotta remember that. We're getting there though, we're getting there. Need some eye bags as well.
This dog is wait.
She kind of reminds me of when I drew Josh S26's Lemonade like multiple years ago now. Pink Lemonade, that character, that got like fucking, that was the most liked post I've ever posted on anything. Kind of makes me want to, it's tempting to go back and do it again. Relive the relevant video from earlier. But everyone's morale is low at work. How could it possibly get any lower at that hellhole? I'm sorry. Back from the old hellhole. Morale's pretty low today. I'm out here talking about how this my man's job sucks ass, even though it's like the best paying job for what he does in his area. I can move this up, can I? Yes. This is kind of fun, but it's also kind of gross. I don't want it to be too gross. The grossness cannot outweigh the cute. That's bad. People don't like it when you do that. People get weirded out. had call-outs because Spider-Man, they were calling out Spider-Man. He was getting fucking canceled at Universal Studios Orlando. Oh, shit. My fucking root beer bottle fell. I keep it on top of one of my speakers, and sometimes it just falls and scares the shit out of me. Spider-Man. Oh, people called off work because of the new Spider-Man movie. Oh, that's crazy. You did? I have no idea how. Drat! Spoiled again! No, don't do that. Oops, fuck. Whatever. Yeah, she's like drunk. So she's like, ugh. There should be some like fucking tarot cards kind of scattered about. The 9 of Pentacles or some shit. I should ask Ash, like, what her tarot cards should be. Because he knows tarot somewhat. That is... God. Sorry, I'm looking at you. You have a single tarot card? How come? How come a single tarot card? Ugh. You got it drawn and made into a bookmark. That's fucking wild. Sorry, I'm looking at this this model this person's working on, and it's like extremely marketable. It's like incredibly cute, but in like the most marketable way imaginable. I can't explain because it just looks really cute, but like it's so fucking extremely clean, and something about it just feels very marketable. The moon. I don't even know what that means. Please explain. Do I have to ask Ash what the moon tarot means? If Ash read my tarot fortune, he would just say like, oh, a fucking surfer dude. Or whatever the fuck it was when he described my voice that one time. Intuition, illusion, and the subconscious mind. Illusion, illusion. Does seem kind of neat. What if they put tarot and Homestuck? Do you think that would have been like a terrible thing? I think it would have been terrible. I think that would have been ruinous. I'm glad they put astrology in Homestuck instead of tarot. God, it really does feel like I have to structure every damn line I draw in this one. I feel like she's like barely contained in this box here. Okay, I'm not gonna say that. I thought a thing and I'm not gonna say it. What's barely contained did things to my brain cells, and I was like, all right.
Music onto the screen, found sounds in my synthesizers and drum machines that I thought matched the original song, and wrote it onto the screen, saved it to disk, and this is what you get. If we look just about where the dot is,
Went too high for me. My guy, I keep getting pinged like all day and all night. This person is like watching so many fucking movies in their Discord because they haven't like been streaming very much. So instead they're just like watching like movies like all the fucking time as they like work on like art and shit. Kind of freaking amazing though. I haven't been joining them for the movies most of the time, unfortunately, because I haven't really had time, but we put her shirt back here. Wait, how do I fucking draw her shirt from here without it looking fucked up? I feel like her back needs to like go like way further forward actually. You know what I didn't talk about? One of the first interactions that I had with Ash and Anima in person was we had to go to a Walgreens to get Dramamine for Ash, and like we could not find it at first. Like we were looking around. I was just kind of like following them for a little bit, just like looking at random stuff. I mean, like it's gonna be in the travel aisle or whatever the fuck, but then like I didn't like think about like where like to look for like travel aisle supplies and shit until like I walked away from them, and then I was like, okay, it's probably gonna be in like a travel aisle. And then as soon as I fucking thought about that and I saw the fucking travel stuff was like right in front of me, I like brought them over. It was like right there, and the fucking Dramamine was like right there, but then it turned out to be the wrong kind. And Anima fucking walked off somewhere and like grabbed the right kind. Like it was somehow, it was like on an end cap or some shit, I don't fucking know. It seemed like Ash was gonna like freaking lose it for a second because we couldn't find the fucking Dramamine. I'm pretty sure that if he didn't have that, if he'd been like, oh no, it's okay, I don't need it, I feel like that would have made things, because it's like literally an anti, like it's designed to like calm you down for car rides and like shit and like plane rides and whatever fuck, right? So like I don't think that, I think that would have gone worse. I think everything would have gone worse. I feel like he even said like, oh, I don't need it or whatever fuck at one point, which is just a no. I mean, he was saying though that like he didn't need it like later on, like the other a couple days later, but still that he barely needed it. He freaking loves you. She really does love you. Faith loves you. It's true. Remember that, everyone. Faith loves you. Any of those medications? I've never used Dramamine either. What am I doing for her hands here? This might be too big. Live with the pain. Wait, there's like pain when you're driving? What? I mean, I experienced some pain, but only in the sense of like having to sit on my ass for hours at a time when I'm on a long drive. I actually got a callus on my thumb from the way I held my metaphor. Oh my god, I said metaphor because you said metaphor. I got a callus on on my thumb from the way I held my steering wheel. Metaphor. This is why Glaze just says shit in chat sometimes, hoping that I'll fucking glitch out and like say whatever dumbass thing he fucking put in chat. Click. God, the filter is still broken, or I should fix that. Ow. I'm glad that That one's still a high price. Throw me. It's a metaphor. It's a metaphor. Something like that. I do be yawning. I don't even know why. I think my brain is just like, I don't want to do this right now. Oh, I can finally turn my fan off. It's like getting cold. Time is it? It's like past 9. Yeah. It's been fucking humid lately. Ugh. I mean, today wasn't hot, but it was still like insanely fucking humid out. It was like mid 80s and it was just so fucking humid it felt like it was mid 90s. So stupid, stupid ass. It's either this or wildfires. There's no in between. Zero in betweens. Actually, hang on a sec, I want to look at something. It doesn't seem like New Mexico gets nearly as many wildfires as like some other places. I think about New Mexico sometimes. I'm like, what kind of, like, what, like a, it's definitely like a fucking big, desolate, like empty state, but like, sometimes I wonder about like what it might be like to live there. I gotta like drive around, look for meth. Look for Carol. Carol. I'm considering this weekend I might like do a fucking car maintenance thing again. I've been doing that. I was doing that like every fucking weekend up before my trip. Cause I like changed my oil and then I had to like take care of some other shit. I was doing a whole bunch of bullshit. But there's like another thing that I ought to try. I haven't like cleaned out this fucking fan for my car's the big battery that it has, because it's like partially, it's like half electric. I've never cleaned that fan before, and everybody says that you should clean the fan. I know if I touch the fucking battery itself, that shit gonna blow the hell up. That shit gonna die instantly, because it is old as fuck and probably is gonna need to be replaced in the near future. I've been saying that. Yeah, I should touch it. You know, speaking of blowing the hell up, some guy on like one of the fucking, I don't know, when I was fucking taking a dump before stream, and there was like a fucking guy who was like asking like if it was okay to store his fucking summer tires in an unheated garage. Like he was asking if it was okay to store tires in a garage during the winter time, like as if that would like destroy them or something. And so I fucking was like, if you don't put in an industrial freezer your winter tires, or for your winter tires over the summer, then they will like literally blow the fuck up, because my buddy works at Subaru or something like that. My buddy works at fucking Toyota. My buddy works at fucking Cadillac. This now I'm seeing this guy responded to me, but he deleted his comment. Oh my god. Dude is like, do people really not he's asking like, do people really not understand that winter tires are designed to get warm, but summer tires are not designed? He like deleted it, so I can't see the whole thing, but he I got it in my inbox anyway. I got like the preview of it. Bro, your tires, when they drive on the road, they get extremely hot. Even in the wintertime, the friction from the road surface itself heats your tires up so goddamn much. Proof, my buddy works at Toyota. He told me so. That's all the proof you need. All the proof in the world right there, buddy. She has lipstick. I wonder if I can draw the lipstick if I get like a thinner. Maybe. Definitely was simplified here so that you wouldn't have to draw her lipstick, but she's a lipstick girly. You know, Ara's supposed to be a lipstick girly too. I never draw her with lipstick though because it fucks with her face when I do. Every time it like she loses an element of her expressiveness that I don't want to sacrifice. And I'm like, I can't do it. I can't draw her with lipstick. I didn't put her thing in with the rest of them. She needs to go in lore in the fucking lore keeper folder. See, here's Ara. This is Ara's face. This is a sketch of her that I never finished. I do like her typical lipstick pattern, which is supposed to like be like this basically. A little bit of that. She ends up looking, I don't know, she like doesn't look as severe as like when her mouth is just like a straight line like that. It looks too soft. I can't explain why. She looks like ooh, woo, woo, ooh. My brain goes ooh, goo, boo, boo, boo. It doesn't like see this is like the same thing as the other thing. So it is cute. So I think I'm gonna copy this head and paste it next to it. I think about it sometimes, but then I'm like, actually, you know what? We can't do it like that. We have to do it like this. We have to undo because I fucking drew over. Then I can paste it. And then I can do this. Uh-huh. She doesn't look serious. Like, I can't fucking take it. I don't know. It doesn't feel as intense. There's like a certain intensity to how like her mouth is just like a thin line. And if I add like any depth to it whatsoever, the thicker the lips, the like less my brain processes like the expression properly, and like the more my brain goes ooh goo 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 duh. Maybe it's a side effect of having too much tea in the bloodstream. Doi doi doi. That's like fucking caveman shit. I'm start banging on my fucking my rock walls, going ooh ooh ooh. Paint bucket the sketch. What this? Oh, the other one. No, I could probably just. This is well. This is kind of like ready for lines, except she's got blocks for feet. But other than that, this could just be like line work, although like at least down to her hips. I like how I did her legs over here better though. A little bit. I don't know, this is like too rounded right here, and then this is like too pointy right here. Almost. This is kind of just right a little bit. I've been trying to find my footing with the whole like pointy shit. And if you haven't noticed lately, I've been dialing the pointiness back quite a bit because I realized it was limiting me again. I was limiting myself again. I don't know what it is with me and like imposing these weird limitations all the fucking time. It's because I'm trying to find like a thing. No, I know what it is. It's because I'm trying to find a thing that works when I constantly am like, that doesn't work, that doesn't work, that doesn't work, that doesn't work. It's like you sit there, Glaze, yourself, you say like, oh, but that fucking does work, you just don't understand, it does work. What you don't understand is that I have like a certain idea of what I want to make, and if it doesn't align with that idea, it doesn't fucking work. It's that simple.
Shut up on this felt.
Fuck you. You got that for free. That's not fair. It's basically for free. 10 points is basically free. You get that when you get rated in. That's for free. When anybody gets rated in. Relevant to gachas. Yeah, you choose them. If other people mess with the gacha, they too could have the opportunity to have a snappy comeback at me for some of the bullshit that I say. You too could also have a snappy comeback. I don't know if anybody is willing to get like backhanded by me for it, because I tend to backhand anybody who's being sassy. I'm like, ugh. How does one curate a chat room of sassy individuals who always piss them off? I remember Ash. Ash had that going really strong at one point, and it was very funny. Sometimes when he really gets into it, it really like, it starts swinging back up again, and it's super fucking funny. A sassful chatter. Hi Kyle, how you doing? That's why I want Ash to stream though. It's really funny to be sassy in his stream. That's like half the reason. He provides an extremely huge amount of entertainment value just being himself. And Anima is a foil to that. Anima's always been a foil. They've been fucking. It used to be that Anima would be like in the chat, and then Anima actually became part of the stream when they started dating. So now he's like literally an on-screen personality foil. He's like fucking. He's like the on-screen sassiness. I do feel like occasionally though. This is just like a personal thing, that it's not always like the most ideal situation to have, like, to be talking to somebody the entire time you're streaming and then also having to keep track of chat. But like, I don't know, they kind of manage it, because it's like collabs in general. People, you know, streamers, when they do collabs, a lot of the time they don't look at chat because they're too busy like socializing. That's totally fair. I've seen it for years. No issue with that whatsoever. But if you're always collabing, it can be a little bit more difficult to interact with the chat room. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. In my opinion. My onion. My onion. My onion. My onion. I can't really like mess with Anima in the same way as I can mess with Ash anyway. Just my onion. My onion. My onion. Anima's like great to talk to though. He's like a really good conversationalist. You know, I kind of want to give her feet. Like, hard to shape her fucking weird little, like, stump feets. I'm still in the sketch. We're 2 hours in, I'm still in the sketch. I think it's really coming along, but I do think that maybe like the bangs could be a bit poofier. It almost looks like the best part. What, the feet? Fucking boots? The feet that aren't feet, they're like nubs, the nubbins. You're like, oh my god, the nubbins! Oh! Are there people that like actually like go fucking crazy seeing like the fucking nub feet from like Chibis and shit? I mean, I know there are in like a theoretical sense, but I can't imagine it in like a real world scenario, you know? Like I can't imagine a real person that's into that. What is this person like? What is their life like? What is their day-to-day routine? What do they eat for breakfast? What do they not eat for breakfast? Do they have a job? That should be my first question. Do they have a job? Does the nubbin foot enjoyer have a job? This fucking Arrows plush sitting on my desk has little nubbin feets. I think there's like somebody who gets like a plush like this. They're like, oh my god, it has nubbin feets. Oh! The job is to enjoy. They commission multiple $1,000 art pieces, specifically of like chibi nubbin feet that have like no fucking form whatsoever. They're just like this. They're literally, this is what they like. This is what they go crazy about. This is what we're talking about, by the way. $30,000. $30,000 on a single art piece for that. It's like the fucking, what was the person who like, wasn't there like a person who commissioned like a full animation of their fucking, their self-insert in Hazbin Hotel or some shit? I can't remember what the fuck that was all about. They spent like tens of thousands of dollars on it. Like something fucking bananas like that. Verbalize, yeah. Yeah, that's correct. Verbalize, yeah. Verbalize. Yeah, he fucking... The fucking first thing that pops up is the fucking... Hideaway Verbalize AMV. That fucking edit of the fucking Twilight Sparkle Mordecai meme with him and the fucking Hazbin character. $5,000. I don't know what the Thanos beatbox Batman. I don't know what those are. I do not know those. He animates beatbox battles. Oh. But how did he spend $5,000? What did he spend $5,000 on if he's the one animating it? What? Huh? The voice? The voice actor? You get like a voice? Cause he wouldn't have the fucking actual fucking VA for that shit. Oh, we got an indie studio to animate. Well, I'm so confused. What he animated? Oh, so he does his own animation most of the time, but he hired a studio in that particular instance. Okay. I never really understood the full breadth of that situation because I didn't really look into it. I just saw like tweets about it when it happened. Verbalize. Like how Kyle had no idea what we were talking about. Like he was like, "What the fuck?" This is something that happened like several years ago. Yeah, like a fucking YouTube rapper like commissioned a $5,000 animation of himself and like the protagonist of Hazbin Hotel like rapping together. The video was a personal commission that got leaked on Google Drive because the studio left the link public. That's so fucking funny. This is why you're not supposed to leave those links public. As if I don't know clients that always do that anyway. Tee wink wink nudge nudge. The shit that can make it out if people just fucking looked a little harder. Christ. Some Sororo ass fucking legs here. She feels a little crammed in here, but I think that's probably for the best. Nick was a nothing bird because he actually did pay the people to make it. It's still funny though. It's still really funny. $5,000 to put yourself in Has-Been Hotel. Were they hoping they could be like, oh, he didn't pay for it, or what if I don't give a shit. I think it's silly. I think it's very funny. I think it's quite funny. I mean, he can do that. He's allowed to do that, obviously, you know. But I still think it's very funny. People are spreading rumors. Well, people spread rumors about fucking everything. Fucking some motherfucker that tweets in all lowercase, like saying some dumbass shit on fucking twitter.com about Verbalize's fucking Has-Been Hotel animation. They were paid and said sorry, the link got leaked. Now the whole world will know that you really fucking love what's her face from Has-Been Hotel. The protagonist that I don't remember the name of. Fucking hell. No, the whole world, now all of China. No, okay. No, if he were a certain type of fan, everyone already knew already. We pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars. I could really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? I could really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. With the fucking fungus gnat, get out of here. Every time the humidity gets really high, these damn fungus gnats appear. Sub to him when he's doing tutorials for the Tetris beatboxing. So he had to like make like a fucking response video, be like, yes, I really love her. I really do love her. She is my one true love. I had to spend at least $5,000. My brain is trying to say the name of the first Has-Been character that comes to mind, and I know that's not the right character. My brain's just like, oh, Millie, duh. Even though I don't know anything about that character even. Literally just didn't say anything back. What? Oh, 20 years ago, okay. Confirm the amount that was spent. What the fuck? What the fuck? He confirmed the amount that was spent, but that was afterwards. Okay, like after the whole thing went down. Just say anything about it. Everyone, I would like to apologize for you all having to see this display of unfettered affection. My favorite Has-Been character. Damn it, I erased this and now I'm redrawing it. I don't even give a shit. I erased the sketch 15 times and redraw it just for fun. I don't even give a shit. I can't do fucking Dracula flow at all. I don't even try 99% of the time. I would try right now. It was a mistake. The animation started and finished before season 1 of the show even came out. He just saw the design. He was like, "Oh, wooga!" He didn't even think about it. He was like, no, I need this now. You don't understand. I need her. That's actually funny. Instead of just being, you know, I guess it's funny enough that he commissioned, like, spent that much money commissioning that. But like, that's the fucking absolute cherry on top. That's the fucking piece de resistance of this whole thing. Actually, makes it like 50 fucking times funnier than it was. What is this and why is it here? What was I thinking with that one? The hell? Oh, Charlie. Right. Pilot Charlie, not the official one. So it's the wrong fucking character design too. One from the fucking pilot. He was like, oh my god. Oh my fucking god. That's like commissioning like $5,000 of animation for like, what the fuck was it called? There was this fucking show that got a pilot and then like never got picked up, that was like done in like the 2000s in that fucking like Fairly Odd Parents, just Samurai Jack kind of art style of the fucking 2D of the early aughts. It's called the fucking, it was the fucking I can't even remember. It was there was a whole thing about it. Like a bunch of like cartoon nerds on DeviantArt went crazy about that show. They were like, this show could have been the greatest thing ever, but it was canceled before anyone could ever make it. Let's see, canceled 2D animation pilots. The modifiers. It was the modifiers. With like 2 Ys or some shit, modifiers. People drew like gigatons of fucking like they went really zany with these fucking characters. The fucking, it's so stupid, bro. Wasn't that thing only a pilot? I remember that show. British show. I think it was a British show. It was literally only a pilot. I'm pretty sure, wasn't it? Or my fucking... I thought it was only a show. Wait, did I... The fucking page kind of said what? 12 minutes. Yeah, it's a 12-minute pilot. Everything is a show. All the world's a stage. Darling, don't get in my way. See, I told you I'll become the queen if you fucking feed my ego too much. I'll become the queen from Deltarune. I said this earlier tonight. Good. Me when my show isn't a fucking 3-minute OVA. Oh yeah, I fucking love that show. It's like you dedicate your entire life to it and you're like talking about like it's a show, and then your family finds out that it's like a 3-minute long OVA and they're like, son, are you okay? You need to talk to somebody? More OVAs instead of pilots. That's what I want to do. I want to make some OVAs. I don't know if I want to make like completely standalone OVAs, but is that a thing where people just make an OVA and then like they make a sequel to the OVA? It's like several minutes long, but it's not like a show with episodes. It's just like, but then it becomes a show when you fucking make a sequel to it. I don't know. Power records animation and gassy. What are you talking about, gassy? What the fuck are you saying? Afraid to never get a sequel to Game Over. The Game Over's OVA. Bro really wants Gameoverse to be an OVA forever. The guy. Oh shit, I see a vision. Oh fuck. Oh shit, speaking of Gameoverse, oh my god, I see a vision. Oh my god. Oh shit, sir. Fuck, it's the fucking... Oh my god, she's here. It's the fucking lady from Gameoverse. She's got the fucking stupid hat too, doesn't she? She has the fucking... Where is it? There it is. Whatever the fuck it is. I think she has her. I think you can see her ear, and then she's got the fucking stupid uniform or whatever the fuck. Oh my god, it's fucking her with the question mark ponytail. Oh my god, it's real. Manifested. I like for the description of the chest, I draw just a fucking boob and nothing else. All right. Interesting thing to observe here. Oh, I need to shrink it. What? You're pasting blocks of text. Hang on a second. You typing out essays. Hang on. Oh, well, I did ask questions about OVAs. OVA spin-offs that were in peer review. Other characters in the shows. Ooh, back then in the 80s, it was a golden age for OVAs. Were huge on sales, but after the market crash and Fujifilm was refusing to sell sheets to companies and individuals. Well, huh. I was forced to learn digital animation after running out of paper and cell sheets. Fujifilms had a monopoly on cell sheets. They wouldn't sell fucking cells to anyone in their own country. I'm confused as fuck. Because they ran out. They didn't have enough. That's wacky. Okay. Well, they were only selling them to like Korea for like The Simpsons or some shit. Because I remember like The Simpsons was done on as cell animation for a while, wasn't it? They changed their names to Keeps for what? Keeps? The fuck? What keeps what? Keeps D's? Huh? They don't have enough money to spend on resources to make more? That's fucking wacky. Do you see what I did with this suspender here? Don't worry about it. Don't acknowledge it. Why is there always like random lines appearing in random places? Jesus. Anyway, at this point I'm like starting to refine a sketch instead of like planning out detail or planning out shit. Kind of. Keeps instead of cells. What you mean? Fucking like a castle? Like the keep of a castle? I still don't entirely understand, but I still don't quite get it. Enough money to spend on resources to make more. Fucking, that was fucking wacky. Like, what were they doing? I'm sorry, I don't understand the joke. I'm so sorry. My apologies. I was selling them, and they were keeping them. That's good. Son of a beeswax. The fucking, you know. Well, you know, if I make your toe face inwards, then probably put the belts on the other side. I don't know why I'm fucking erasing so much shit here. Market crashed in Japan for the dumbest reason. Very dumb reason. That's why Toriyama based Frieza on them. That's so fucking funny. Based fucking Frieza on Fujifilm. Is that why my pictures came out, my film pictures came out cruddy looking? Is because Fujifilm makes mid-film? I kind of wonder. I'm not sure if it was the filter I had on my camera or the fucking the Fujifilm I was using. Had a lot of shots, but man, didn't look so good. Land was worth more than actual money. The fuck? Speculative sellers are what He base Frieza on speculative, like selling like the sheets, selling cell sheets. Who was Cell based on then? But who was Phone? Sorry, I had to. Literally, there's a fucking guy in Dragon Ball called Cell. So obviously it has to do with that too. They're selling land and forcing people out of their homes. The fuck? Cell was made complicated by spite. One of his bosses was nagging him over his design. Oh, the fucking... That's the dude that has like the crazy fucking... DBZ, there he is. Yeah, he has like the fucking ridiculous nonsense going on. 3 times made his design complicated to annoy the animators to use more cells. He felt bad afterward. This is the same guy who like published the little cartoon of himself and his morning routine of like how he like goons or whatever fuck. What was that fucking thing? The only thing I've ever seen of Toriyama, yeah, his ideal heaven or whatever fuck, where he's got like huge boobs and cigars or whatever fuck. Whatever's going on with that shit. Not him. He doesn't have the huge boobs because he's a coward. He's also dead, so I'm disparaging the dead here, but... a cigarette while reading his dude bags, right? And he also had like something else. I can't remember what it was, but it was very like... very boomer man. Wasn't it? Wasn't he? Didn't he have like another thing? There was like something else that was part of that picture. You know what? I wonder if I could probably just find it right. God damn it, I hate it when I accidentally hit fucking shift when I'm hitting enter and it opens in a new window. Right, this is me in paradise. Ah, I see. Yes, yes. Dirty magazine, cigarette, non-Sinbei crackers, cola, model car. Oh, the model car. That's what I was thinking of. That's what I was thinking of. Nowadays, that would be Gunpla. Of course, Gunpla. Ugh. Model cars. It's an incredibly boomer hobby, model cars, which is unfortunate because I do also really like tiny cars. I have since I was like literally a baby, so. Large set of motorcycles, like real motorcycles or like fucking, oh, you mean model motorcycles? It's got, you gotta be, I mean, he could have real motorcycles too. It could be like Jay Leno with like 50 motorcycles instead of cars. No real ones. Oh. What do you mean he wasn't making millions of dollars off of his anime? That's bullshit. What is old bar posting pictures of him and his motorcycles? Me posing with my toy motorcycles. My toy motorcycle. They're models, Mom! Well, Toriyama was a huge collector of models. Toriyama is a fucking Japanese animator! I feel like that was an argument that was had at one point. World-renowned Japanese animator. I think that's a 1 in a million or 1 in a billion career. Didn't earn much from the series. Yeah, I figure. I would hope that he would have had some rights to it. Some merchandising rights. I mean, it's fucking one of the biggest in the world. Fucking hate when that shit happens. Lower middle class. Yeah, because they fucking work until their hands fall off. And they earn like 1 cent an hour for what they do. Like literally. They get paid like 2 yen an hour to like draw like a single fucking, or to draw an entire page with colors and inks and everything. It's like, cool job, bro. Royalties from the manga sales, but that's about it. Well, at least he made some money on the series. So they earn most from it. Yeah, it always goes straight to some pocketbook. Why you don't want to be the guy making the comic, you want to be the guy who's publishing the comic. You see? You gotta think with your brains on this one. You want to be the publisher. And that's why Netflix is trying to make fucking AI everything, or whatever the fuck it is, or Amazon or whatever. They're trying to fucking make AI TV shows. So they could just print money. Duh. Trying to make it a thing. Anyway, I digress. That'll happen. That happens on occasion. I like how I made Cue Ball that guy. When Cue Ball is just supposed to be like a little guy.
You must think I'm crazy! You must think I'm right out of my mind! I'm perfectly sane!
Sane!
And if you think that I'm
That's Akira Toriyama, by the way. That's how he drew himself. That's what he really looked like, according to himself. I need to take a break. And then I think we should probably get to lining this. Might reposition this bow. Would you care if I drew myself realistically? I don't know, like, I mean, he's got like a gas mask man as his fucking guy. He's like he's a robot. I forgot he's a robot with a gas mask. God. Okay, anyway, I should take a break. I'll be back in fucking 62 seconds. Reb. This is the music that plays on Into the Mind's Eye. So like I immediately have like a visual that pops into my head when I hear this music. Or Beyond the Mind's Eye, I should say. Okay. What's this? Oh, that's him on his motorcycle with like panels and shit. Take a break and put the cat on the mic, the kitty on the Mac. For some reason, I'm logged out of fucking Twitter on my desktop. I don't know why. Can I unmute this? I don't think I can unmute that. I don't think it'll let me unmute that on... Oh, there it goes. No, it won't. Ugh. Hang on, I have to log into Twitter to unmute that video. Fucking actual piece of dog shit. If I remember correctly though, it's like broken. I can't log in right now on Twitter. I don't know why. Something is like bugged on my desktop. I don't know what the fucking problem is. Fucking piece of shit. Hate it. Email or username. Something went wrong. Start over. Yeah, I can't log into Twitter on my desktop right now for some reason. It's bugged. I don't know why. It just doesn't let me in. Maybe it's this fucking thing. Yeah, I have to do this stupid thing where I fucking delete all my cookies. It's not even asking me for my two-factor. Oh, there it goes. Now I'm logged in. Okay, piece of shit. Why does she look like a robot? Fucking goofy. Oh yeah, she's like screaming as the fucking... I knew I recognized that table that she was at. Yes, yes, yes! Buckshot Roulette, that's the name of the game. That's the name of the game, I forgot. Been too many damn games. I can't remember them all anymore. I saw 1 million people play Buckshot Roulette and I fucking forgot its name. A million. I watched somebody that I watch held a Buckshot Roulette tournament near the end of like when it was still like a thing. Almost too late, I feel like. Almost. I don't think I actually saw most of that tournament because I think I was at work when it happened. Okay, how are we doing on this? Okay, well her body itself. Oh wow, look at this fucking shit over here. If I can move my fucking arm, she's just a head. She's just a head and legs. Look. Here, I'll move this over. Look at that. She's just a head and legs. She don't need the rest of this. Actually, what if I like? Can I do like a fucking exquisite corpse thing? Just shrink her legs. Can I like proportionally like line it up? Yeah, kinda. That's funny. I'm trying not to say anything about the reflection. Okay. Here. Okay. I'm attempting not to say anything about the reflection. Let's see. I feel like her eyes aren't quite rounded enough, but I don't know how to do it the way I want to do it. It's a good question. Maybe someday when I'm very old and got nothing better going on and I'm bored, I will like read all about Pablo Picasso's life. I will just sit down, maybe do that with like a bunch of like classic artists and shit. I feel like that will be something I do. I will just sit and like read about the lives of like famous fucking names throughout history and shit. Start with like artists. I saw one of those damn like viral posts that goes around that's like Picasso when he drew himself at 15 versus Picasso when he drew himself when he was about to die at 90 or whatever the fuck it was. Yeah, she looks pretty drunk. It's like, why the fuck are you talking to me right now? Why are you talking to me? What is your issue? This is not a good shot glass. I can beat this instrument. Fuck, I fucked up. Brain got all frazzled. Hire me, Black Moth Super Rainbow. Or is that fucking... that was Black... Yes. So what is this perspective? I gotta think about the perspective on this. There we go. That kind of... yeah, that's kind of the perspective that's going on here, I think. This is cute. Yep, I kind of like it. I feel like her face could be more rounded, and I'm not entirely sure how to signify that. That makes her look concerned. Liquefy some bullshit. That might work, actually. Wait. Yeah, no, wait, kinda. Although, I should make her eye, like... Sir? Oh, I think I had another dream, one of those dumbass dreams last night where I was, like, fucking everything up again. Which is really annoying. I fucking hate those dreams. Another one of those goddamned dreams where I just like fuck a bunch of shit up over and over again. In the sense of like I just screw up over and over again and make like a bajillion mistakes. It doesn't look like she's like annoyed. Hang on. She looks like she's like... God damn it. The fucking eyebrows are not lining up. I guess like when I decide that I'm going to be chill in my waking hours, my brain decides to give me like insane shit when I'm dreaming, and I'm like, what in the fuck? Because the last few years I made a conscious choice that I was going to be more chill in a general sense. The phobia dreams. Yeah, the fucking tornado dreams I was having for a while there. Tornadoes. Tomatoes, tornadoes. Yeah, that's better. That makes her face feel rounder. I'm glad I liquefied that. This is why I like digital and why traditional is the bane of my existence. Actually, let me do a face reveal. I feel like I've had that dream. I don't know when though. It seems familiar. That would be an interesting dream though. You gotta go pee. I gotta go, baby. Oh, you gotta wake up even earlier. He has to wake up earlier every day. 4, 3 a.m., 2 a.m., 1 a.m. They're making him open and close within 2 hours of each other. 18-hour shift, 19-hour shift, 20-hour shift. Oh my god. 3 a.m. What the fuck? God, I hate your job. Your job sucks ass. I fucking hate your job. I'm sorry. See, this is why I can't work a fucking regular job. I'd be fucked. No way I can do it. I have to work my weird ass jobs. This is why I stay at the current job I'm at. Because otherwise I feel like I'd end up in a job like that and then I'd have to fucking... I'd be like literally like, I would never stream again if I ended up in a job like that. This is just such bullshit. It's just such a load of shit. Bunch of fucking bullshit. Okay, I'm gonna start lining. No, that's wrong. Immediately fucks it up. Starting lining with the legs is an interesting choice, though. I have an hour to get home and get full 8 hours. God, this fucking, Are you ever expected to have a life with that kind of schedule? You just don't. You know, work-life balance. Ha! Well, at least you're making more money than you could ever make a similar type of job, huh? Good backtrack for what I'm saying. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Swear to God, I'm gonna complain about his job forever. I don't even care. I don't give a shit if he can take it. I don't care. I hate that job. It's like when people are like, oh yeah, I work as an Amazon delivery driver. They made me work 20 hours a day and work 75,000 steps, but I also continue to go to work every day and continue to do it and let them fucking scream at me every 3 seconds if I sit down for like 2 minutes to like catch my breath or like move one package in the truck to slightly rearrange it from the disaster that I get at the beginning of my shift. But yeah, you know, it's good money, so, and I'm like, bro, they're gonna drain you to a husk and leave you for dead. And then over here you get fucking Redditors being like, we need to have this basic type of, you need to be treated like this at a job, and blah, 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 and all internships need to be paid, all internships should always be paid. Like as if everyone lives in California. Anyway. Just complaining about fucking employment. I'd be scared off my ass if I hadn't had a job at this point in my fucking life to like get one. I was already scared like before I got my first job because I was fucking reading all the fucking stories online of like, oh yeah, my fucking manager like beat me to death and like stole my arms and legs and like wouldn't give them back, and I had to sue for millions of dollars and went into giant debt for it. Literally sawed my arms and legs off and fucking I had no recourse whatsoever. There is a such thing as a reasonable job, but a lot of people don't work them. I will say I had a discussion with my boss the other day about not being in my fucking the stupid position that I'm in. We've had discussions like that before, so I don't really know how much, if it's gonna pan out. But he told me how much, did I just, okay, no I didn't. I thought I got rated into the McCrelly, which I would immediately close because I don't want anything to do with that shit, but the McCrelly Pounder. The fucking, apparently it would cost more to put me on company, insurance than it cost me to fucking with my tax credit shit to get insurance myself. And shit, even without the tax credit that I pay, I would still be paying like half what it would cost them for better coverage because I have dental and they don't even have dental, which is like insane. Like it's just fucking nuts. Like I don't even know, man. They don't even have dental. They pay like through the ass, out the ass for what they fucking get, and they like don't get shit. I don't even know, man. Yeah, some bullshit. They don't even have dental. All these people with their off-kai spreads, and it's just like 1 billion keychains and a poster of Teto. I've been seeing so many of them. I don't even feel like I have that. I have like mild FOMO from off-kai, but then it's offset by like, to like change the subject very drastically, it's offset by the fact that like there's stuff that people talk about happening at off-kai and things that I see happening at off-kai that I just could not possibly vibe with in person. Like for example, apparently like whenever there was an announcement over the PA, people would go like bow bow or some shit at the end of like along with the announcer like every time, and that shit would just make me fucking like die inside like every time I hear it. Like I'm not joking, like they're having fun and everything and I'm not gonna fault them for it, but at the same time I cannot do that myself. I would just be standing there a little bit. I might be like muttering it under my breath, but it's like it's one of those things where it's like I feel like I'd be forced to do it.
Hello, Mr. Richie.
Fucking hell, bro. It's like, man, I know you're having fun, and I'm not gonna fault you for having fun, but I also cannot join you at all. I know you're just messing around, you're just having a good time, and I'm gonna leave you alone, but like, I cannot personally partake in this particular course of action at this time. Asshole! Like if somebody steals my fucking pass. And they claim that they deserve it more than I do, and then they bring out their fucking family to prove it. That was the thing that got to me the most, was like, why does that guy have like a family and he's like doing this shit and saying these things? It's like fucking like weird. It's fucking weird as fuck. I am with my family. It's like, bro, you have a fucking, what example are you setting for your child stealing shit and like yapping on about, I don't even know, about being like a fucking asshole. He didn't even follow the fucking code of the fucking shit he was role-playing as. Like, what is wrong with bro? Bro is fucked. Should have beaten that guy to death with Grabthar's hammer or whatever the fuck that was that Hank made. I did like the fucking David Tennant's eyebrows joke. That was a fun one. That's a real thing you would see at a con. That was very good. That was like the best joke in the show, honestly. I was like, ah ha ha ha, that's good. It's like, oh, they fucking actually put a real con joke in here instead of like a one written by boomers. About how everyone is a role player at a con for some reason. I feel stupid getting annoyed about that because like it's not that serious, but like I don't know. Con culture is like a type of party culture though. It's like it fundamentally misunderstands what it's all about. Like in the adult sense, it's meant to be like literally like a party scene, like Convergence and shit, like Magfest. Hello, we all have roles to play, and nobody. Okay. Like who's out here screaming shame, shame, shame? What is this? That's what the fucking I won't even say the name because it's not a good idea. The person who's always doxing people on fucking like I don't even remember. The fucking person who runs the page where they're always doxing people for various things. That's what they think happens at conventions. I understand that like a lot of boomers fucking never have been to one either and don't understand anything about it, but and that's the fucking ideal. That's like the main audience of the show. But man. And like a lot of the things that Hank goes through where he's like having to get like streaming services and the password manager shit. The password episode was kind of fun. And see, I do like that they're doing topics like this. I'm talking about King of the Hill. They're making new episode. They just released a new season of King of the Hill. They already had like the new season that came out like a year ago or something, and now they've even got another one. They got like 2 new seasons that are modern. Really crazy. One that they've got so many topics that they can fucking work with on this. Sometimes it doesn't make any sense and it's not very well written, but like the fucking I'm complaining about the con thing right now. I do kind of wish that it had been more like, I don't know, I guess they also wanted to portray that like a lot of it is like families go to these things too, and that's true, but like I don't know. I'm the kind of person who's like walking around like slightly tipsy on the con floor, so just slightly, just a little bit. But from this type of individual here. Hammer. Complaining about something I enjoy. I watched a good chunk of... I watched some King of the Hill growing up. Like, my grandparents would watch it. So I ended up seeing it more, like, when I was at my grandparents' house than anything else. And I guess sometimes at home. But then, like, when I was older, my friends and I, we had, like, a fucking, rab.it, which is, like, basically, like, Discord screen sharing for like watching shows and shit. It gives you a virtual machine, then you can like go to a site and watch shit, or it did before it stopped existing. There's been replacements. And we watched a bunch of shit. Like that's how I saw Samurai Jack. I saw a good chunk of King of the Hill that way. I don't think I saw very much Simpsons, that way, because there were ones I missed because I was like busy, like I was in classes and shit. There was like a period of time where like I wasn't like in school too much. Like I was there was like a semester that I had where I like wasn't enrolled in very many things, and so I had a lot more free time, so I could join them for that. But and again, that's how I saw like a lot of classic King of the Hill. There was stuff that I remembered from like when I was a kid. It's always funny to like watch those shows. And you're like, oh, I remember that happening. But not like that. I don't remember the context behind it. It like recontextualizes it as an adult. Yucky. Hang on. I'm trying to figure out how to do this eye. Ew. I had it right a minute ago. That can work, I guess, but I feel like that's too low. It was weird to revisit media that you saw as a kid. And you're like, oh, I fucking see now. And if you're a Redditor, that's mind-blowing, and then you have to make like a post about how dark it is and like go into like great detail about it. The secret darkness of Looney Tunes. Fucking, I don't know, Wile E. Coyote. Fucking, I don't even know. I know this is the fucking movie. Wile E. Coyote coming out soon, but it was so problematic. It was so problematic. No, usually it's like, it's so dark because they're actually in like a coma, clearly. That kind of fucking theory bullshit. Did you know Ash from Pokemon is actually in a coma? The entire show. He's living out his dreams in his dreamland. They're like, Ash, please wake up, but he's too busy playing with Pokemon. It's so sad, it's so tragic. Hashtag tragedy. Show takes place in Purgatory. It's all fake. It's actually a metaphor for his cancer. The fucking Adventure Time one where it's like, oh yeah, Finn is actually in a coma. The same way as Ash. What's that? Oh, I remember. What the fuck? An extremely hard game. I'm gonna put this person on. Oh, thank you for lurking. Oh god, that's gonna be so loud. I've like turned all the way down. Bro is too loud. Bro, be quiet. There we go. I have like 2% volume and it's too loud. Oh, I was gonna start complaining, like fucking Neon Divide, they had to cancel this week. I shouldn't complain, but they don't have enough DMs. Makes me sad. They don't have enough DMs available. Little sad. So, update on Neon Divide, by the way. Flounder fucking died. Like, Big Giga died. He, like, got fucking murderized. They, like, cut off all his limbs and shit. It was crazy. I'm not even joking. This is actually what happened. Canceled due to infighting. They unironically, they really did. They really did this. They, like... I don't know. I'm not exactly sure how the fuck it started, but he like started running from them, and they hunted him down, and like chopped all his fucking limbs off, and then something happened. Something happened. Like they took him back home, and he was just like a fucking nugget, and they left him sitting on a chair, and then they gave him new limbs. No, what they did, they took his body, they transferred him into a new body. And then I don't really remember what the fuck happened between that and him like running. No, wait, no. I don't really remember what the fuck happened, but somehow he got out, he got away from the fucking corporate people and like is now in like the fucking slums. But because his brain is fucked, he all he wants to do is go back to the corporate people so he can report for duty and shit. Because he's fucking stupid and programmed wrong on purpose as a joke. I'm pretty sure the second that they let him out, he's just gonna run straight back to them. Although I think they did let him out. He needs like a few things, and then I think he's gonna go back to them. I think what he might end up doing is he might like pull what I call a Zero-ith law, which means like, this is spoilers for Asimov, but like the way that the fucking robots eventually got around the fucking 3 laws of robotics in Isaac Asimov, which were like you can't do harm to people and blah blah blah, or you can't contradict humanity's orders and whatever. They ended up justifying like doing other actions that would normally violate that shit by saying that it was for the good of humanity as a whole. Like you cannot allow humanity to come to harm. And so they'd be like, well, I'm doing it in the name of the Zero-ith law, so I can do anything I want. Basically. So spoilers for the entirety of the Asimov robot series get owned. Anyway, I think he's gonna pull one of those where he's like, oh, I'm still working for fucking my company, but I'm not like working for them directly, you see, because it's still for the good of the company, even though they want me dead. And I think that's how he's gonna fucking do it. He's gonna pull some bullshit like that. He's done it before. He's done something like that before, because he literally had a conversation with somebody a long time ago where he was like, yeah, the things I do it in the name of the company, but my needs and then the company's needs are the same thing, so yeah. He said it in like, you know, like goofy ass. He was like fucking talking like his automaton self because he's a fucking robot boy. Oh, they also shaved his ears off, his fucking little horns. So you know how Flounder looks like this? He's got the fucking, you know, he's got this going on where he's got like the fucking that, and then he's got these things. He's got this fucking thing going on. He's got his little like pointy ears. They fucking chopped them off. They like sliced them in such a way like this that they became like cat ears basically or some shit. Somehow they turned into fucking like this. They like sliced them in a certain way, so they're not like horns anymore like this. They like fucking sliced them into little cat ears. They made them more cat-like. Because he was saying he wanted them shaved off, and then the person who did it like fucked up. And I'm not sure if it was on purpose or not. I'm not sure if they fucked up. I know like the fucking action was intentional. Like, you know, like the fucking player planned that out, but like they just really wanted to give him cat ears. So now he has even more like defined cat ears. Yeah, a lot of shit fucking happened to the stupid little robot boy. Forced all this just to do that, yeah. He's now like all fucked up too. They ground all the logos off of him, so he doesn't have any logos of his company anymore on him. And he's also like got a crazy texture. He's got all kinds of like wacky shit going on. Like that kid figured out how to put like a normal map on his fucking model, like all over the whole model, and so now he's got like all this damage all over the place, and he looks all kinds of fucked up. He's like fucking wild looking. Let me see if I can find a VOD. See if I can screenshot this for you guys. Yeah, I just realized right now that, like, a lot of things have actually happened that I could fucking talk about with this. Blah, blah, blah. Shut up, kid. He's yapping. I need him to face forward for a second. Unfortunately, I can't really get, like, a... son of a... The background here is really bad. You can't see fucking any of the details. Shit is so dark. Hang on. He's in the fucking slums and everything is dark as shit, so you can't see fucking anything, any details on his damn model. Hang on. Come on. I'm skipping around in this VOD here to take a screenshot. Oh, he got his sword back. Oh, what they did, they fucking extended. They put him in a fucking, like, vet cone. He's got, like, a fucking vet cone around his fucking neck now. Like when you fucking... with a cat, when you fucking, yeah, when you fucking spay a cat, they got him in one of those. It's to hide his identity, but you know, it's basically like fucking Clark Kent. He's very Clark, it's even worse than Clark Kent, honestly. Like, here, let me show you what this is, what's going on with this fucker now. So, you might remember, he used to look like Blue and shit. In fact, I'm gonna fucking, I'm gonna do something here real quick. Here. Don't look at this yet. Don't look at that yet. Just give me a sec. Let me find what he used to look like. Kinda. Come on. There we go. He doesn't always have the sunglasses on, but he used to look a little something like... To jog your memory, this. He used to look like this. He was blue and shit, and he had all these logos and shit all over him. This fucking big ass logo in the middle of his torso and shit. All that stuff going on. Well, they fucked him up so bad, they fucking shot him to pieces and fucking shot his arm, like cut his arms off and shit, and like beat the fuck out of him. They did all kinds of wacky shit. He did get transferred into a different fucking body though, so like that body that lost all of its limbs he's not in that one anymore. But anyway, he's in a new body, but they still like, they fucking stripped all the paint off of him and shit. Now he looks like this. He looks like this. He's got the fucking, see, he's got the vet cone on. This like moves when he turns his head. It's so fucking funny. He just like extruded that up. It's so fucking funny. God. Look at his fucking goofy little fucking ears. Look at that bullshit. Wacky. Also, he fucking got spikes like added to his fucking arm joints or some shit. I don't fucking know what that's about. I don't know. In his leg joints. Yeah, he looks like that now. Anyway. I'm yapping. Gotta do the same with Faith. Yeah, I gotta put Faith in a fucking... in a cone now. Shave down her bow. Well, Faith hasn't outrun the authorities yet. Or attempted to go on the run from the authorities. Maybe she'll have to eventually. It is very possible that she may have to eventually go on the run from the authorities. I don't remember when I did this, but my fucking pillow is next to my desk and Kiki is sitting on it right now. She's just hanging out. She hasn't bugged me. Just been sitting there. Usually she disappears when I'm streaming. I can't really like find her until afterwards. She'll like come back up to me and start bugging me. She knows I'm not gonna do anything with her while I'm yapping in the microphone, sitting here like this. I'm gonna draw another flounder, but I'm not really sure what to draw. Maybe if he does something incredibly, like, ridiculous, that makes me laugh very fucking hard. I'm pretty sure that this new direction for the character, like, being separated out, because, like, you know, for the longest time he's been part of his company where he's been doing all that shit. And I think Hat Kid was, like, fine with that arrangement for a while. But now I think he, like, wants to do something different. So he's like doing the cyberpunk thing. Like, when you see him, like, not that, but this, when you see him like this, he's like literally like talking to some vendor about getting his identity changed and shit, which is like a very cyberpunk ass thing to do. He's like playing the cyberpunk fucking roleplay as a cyberpunk roleplay instead of a fucking comedy routine. He's just playing it like a straight up cyberpunk fucking roleplay, It's pretty funny. I'm okay with that. He's really good at improv. Why watch that guy. I do have to say, there are a lot of people who do that, and I appreciate them, but like some of them are not necessarily like always. They could stand to practice a little bit more, maybe. I don't know. I wouldn't want to say that though in that space, because everybody, it's fine, but I don't know. That's just my own, like, complaining, though, because I like to be immersed. I'm just complaining about bullshit I can't do anything about. Complaining about some bullshit. Practice makes perfect, though. The more you do it, the better you get at it. And hopefully some of the people, like, you know, having a lot of it helps your social skills too to like do shit like that. Like I've seen some people like really like change like a lot from doing like fucking RP stuff. Audience, your thoughts are valid. There's not supposed to be an audience for this anymore. They don't really care about the audience so much. It's more intended to be like there is an audience and they acknowledge it from time to time, but like I get the distinct feeling that like at this point it's meant to be like it's a niche piece of entertainment for a very niche group, and like the audience is like a second like a very tertiary priority to the whole thing. Used to be much more like front and center, but not these days. They were trying to monetize it way back in the day too. I bet they could have more so than they did. They had like mugs and stickers and shit. I got both. I got the mug and I got two of the mugs actually, unintentionally. And a sticker. Until they hit it big. They were kind of big at one point because they had some names. When they first launched, they were pretty big because the original guy who was like kind of the guy who put his name on it was I mean he was later outed as a fucking sex pest, so that's why he's no longer associated with it. But he was able to pull a lot of big names into the project. Like he had Kraken and shit on board. Kraken stayed on for a long time too. I don't think he's ever gonna go back now. It's so extremely niche at this point. I strongly believe though in that particular medium being like a great incubator for like social skills. For people who like maybe aren't necessarily like able to like go out and just interact with like random strangers on a regular basis for various reasons. I feel like watching it taught me some shit too, which is really funny because they're all playing characters and everything, but like you can still judge. They're two humans interacting with each other, or multiple humans interacting with each other, and you can still judge based on that, even like through the fucking, even with the fucking headsets on and shit. And it's funny because like I feel like that's not necessarily true for like a lot of VR chat stuff, because VR chat is so different, and like people are expected to act differently. They have like a weird set of social standards in some spaces in VR chat. An unusual set that are like very fucking different than reality. But when you're doing the fucking RP, it's a lot more natural most of the time. Unless you're like some nerd who's like trying to play like the biggest, baddest, buffest guy ever, but like you have absolutely no charisma whatsoever. I feel like I've seen guys try to play like tough guys before, like too often, and they just don't, they ain't got it. I've seen it multiple times. I'm like, bro, why? I know it's like supposed to be a fantasy, but man, some people just, you gotta get a little perspective. You have to make a character that like has a tight match to some piece of you deep inside. And if you want to be a big tough guy, sure. If you want to be a big tough guy in your daily life, if you're going to be RPing, you need to do it from the heart. If you really want to do it and have fun with it. RP. Coming from a person who didn't give a shit about RP until fucking 6 years ago. Need juice. Look at you now. Yeah, look at me now, not having anything to do with RP. Still talking about it for some fucking reason. I feel like there's a few people I know that would probably appreciate VR RP like this in some capacity. Very possibly. It's the same type of like insanely nerdy shit that they'd be into, just like me. Give me a model. What, because you're saying the VTubing thing is like a type of RP? Is that what you're fucking saying? A little bit. Maybe. Maybe a little bit. I mean, for some people it literally is, like, where they'll have like a fucking whole shtick. They're like, oh, I'm a VTuber, I do this and that, and this is my character, and I play it like this. I used to watch somebody who did that until they quit streaming entirely. A little bit. That's kind of how they ran it. They were a bit of an eccentric person in general. It was pretty clear they were eccentric, and it wasn't just a bit. But they were still, it worked out pretty well. It was pretty fun. Dabble and indulge. Me when I'm dabbling and I'm indulging. Me, I'm dabbling, I'm indulging. They literally put out a casting call not too long ago for like actual like fucking characters and shit. No vouch required. But I'm not interested in that kind of thing because it takes up so much time and like so much mental. There's a lot of fucking shit you have to do to fucking get into that shit, and I just don't want to fucking deal with all that. And then like on top of it you have to like, I don't know, I have opinions about the way people do their stuff. I'd have to put aside quite a bit to be doing something like that. I would just end up playing fucking some kind of like silhouette ass fucking derivative. I don't even know what I would do. You're supposed to have like a goal and a purpose and shit, but I would be like, I would only ever want to do it like fucking Hat Kid does, where he just exists as a character and like vibes. But now at this point, I don't even know if I want to do that because I don't like getting taken out of it. It like bugs me. Like when somebody is just not, they just don't know how to fucking speak basically, and like, I don't know. You have to be able to hold a conversation to fucking do that shit properly. Nice NPC helps others grow. No, I'd be a fucking asshole. NPC. Ooh, cold. That's very cold. Ooh, brr, frigid. It's frigid. I am on camera. I'm about to make it everyone else's problem. Whatever that means. Comes a menace. At one point in time, I was thinking about what if I like worked for like the media company that Flounder was originally at as a fucking producer. Some humor in that. I was even thinking about how it'd be funny if like there was a period of time where Flounder was acting as a producer and I was like, oh shit, because that could have been a fun arc. Like he was like taking shit super seriously. Taking content creation very seriously. That would have been fun. Whatever the fuck I would do in that, it would have to be something close to home base, like in my brain. I can't be fucking playing like a fucking extraterrestrial alien from Zordon that like wants to hypertrophize the world through polygamy. Just some like complete bullshit. I can't be doing something crazy. I have to play like a guy. That's one thing that fucking stinks about most VRRPs, that like lots of people just want to play fucking Gigaballs from planet Zornon with 8 billion power level. Which is like lame, honestly. Personal preference once again, but I think the power fantasy shit is like lame. I feel like that's like really telling when you want to play like a super powerful character. I was talking about this shit in depth. I have some opinions about this stuff that would get my ass kicked if they, if the people from that community heard them, though. Some of the shit that I've been saying here. Like, I feel like it's just not even, like, okay to be like, dude, what you're doing is kind of, like, Like, why would you do it like this? Like questioning things, certain things is just not okay. I don't know. Because everybody's just supposed to do things their own way. I don't know, self-examination is not allowed sometimes. Personal examination. Personal introspection even. Depends. It can really depend. Sometimes, yes. Oh my god. Stop. That's what I gotta figure out on the next model is why the fuck do I fucking lizard tongue flick all the time? She doesn't have her, I feel like her skirt's actually like too long. Like I had to put the fucking thing up even higher. Looking at the fucking reference. Oh, there's another convention coming up in August here. I'm pretty happy about. It's like I fucking went on my trip in the middle of fucking July and now there's already a fucking convention in August. Probably just gonna walk the floor with my brother. For the big convention back in like March or whatever, his friends came up and we like all hung out. They had like a hotel room and like alcohol and shit. Not gonna be doing that this time. They're all coming up, but I'm gonna go to Anthrocon. I gotta walk around and interview people at Anthrocon. Excuse me, why did you choose to be a furry? Were you born a furry or did you choose to be a furry? Like fucking holding up a microphone to random people's fucking faces. Very, I remember, fucking, that guy that I used to follow, fucking Andrew Hugbees, he literally did that once. Although I don't think he was doing it at a furry con. Who was that guy? There was a guy that used to do that. He would just go to cons and interview people. Cause like, there's the thing he was known for. I don't like how thick. Well, it's probably fine. Honestly, the lines over here probably don't matter. I probably could erase them. They're probably irrelevant. Oh, I should probably draw some of these. I forgot our freckles. Hang on, let me get all our freckles on here. I'm assuming she's got like one here or something, even though I can't see this side. You got so many goddamn freckles. Ash would hate her. He has the very wrong opinion that freckles suck. Extraordinarily, insanely, extremely wrong opinion. They are awesome. Extremely awesome. Yeah, they make her look so much better, even. She has some on her arms. I think she doesn't. Hi, Alta, how you doing? Alta. Immediately goes to lurk. Okay. Thank you for lurking. She's bigger than all the others so far, damn. What joke? Huh? Oh yeah, because they fucking, that's what they do. They fucking open immediately, yeah. T. You got me laughing. It's alt actually. Oh yeah. Need background noise. You might as well put multitasking. Yeah. Sure, why not? Oh, I've been yapping all night. Wonder if I'm running out of yap. I'm not running out of tongues though. Hi Cruxy, how you doing? Still, welcome back. I'm getting lined. I'm filling this shit in now. Wait, this is on the fucking layer itself. I'm stupid. Hang on. There we go. That's what I was looking for. I don't want to do it on the same line as the fucking same layers of lines. What the hell? Finally learning Python. Ooh, neat. Congratulations. Should teach Ash Python. He needs to learn Python. Honestly. No more LARPing. Gotta keep it up then. It's a big subject to tackle. Slightly different line style. This is the sort of thing that I've been trying to do lately. Like, I'm trying to lean more into this. I'm gonna start doing stuff that's a bit more like this. I like kind of figured this out when I was doing the first one, I think, and then I've just been like, okay, I'm sticking with this idea. Oh no, you know what I was practicing it with this. Kind of a manga pen look to it. Some of it sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, see, when I was like, oh, I gotta do art fight, I hadn't done 2D art in forever. So I was like, how the fuck am I gonna do this? But then that fucking GTA redraw meme, the GTA 6 redraw meme happened. I was like, oh, this is a good opportunity to fucking draw Faith like that. Opportunity to fucking do some polished 2D stuff again for the first time in a minute. Manga lines were drawn by me. Oh. It's like the way that the pin like tapers off, you know? Got that kind of thing going about it. Whoop. Fill this shit in like that. Bloop, bloop. How come that's like, hang on. How many steps back is that? What was I doing? Huh. Weird. Oh, by the way, the fucking tongue flicker thing, I'm not sure why the hell that's happening. It's fucking annoying. Ooh, that makes sense. Yeah, I like how you've been doing your stuff this year too. Been looking really good. Definitely an upgrade. I feel like your model is due for a new ref sheet, honestly. If you get the time. Because your art style has changed quite a bit, honestly. Yeah, we need to see her in the upgraded style. Upgrade. Here's. Boop. There we go. A lot of gaps with the close gap tool doing a lot of work here. There's some annoying stuff going on here. Like, I probably should be filling in some of these things on the line layer. Like these. Probably just ought to be fucking solid black. The stripes on her shirt should be as well. This definitely needs to be. I feel like I'm just ripping this like one-to-one onto this, but I feel like after I do this, I might have a bit more solid understanding of like exactly how the fuck to draw her. She has these things here. I can't forget that. I did draw that. Whoops. Oh, I also can't forget her fucking thigh highs. Hold on. I am forgetting a few things here. Whoops. Oh shit, don't make a mark, please. Okay, thank you. Well, I'm in here. I mean, this doesn't have any, yeah, no. I was gonna have a pinch on the thigh high. I think I'll leave it, because it doesn't have a pinch on the fucking reference. Oh, that's too low down. This mole. It sounds like shit that would play on like the fucking cyberpunk game lo-fi station, if there is one, which I don't know if there is, actually. Cyberpunk 2077 lo-fi. I don't know why. You look like a piece of fuckable meat, are you? Them anyways, because you like the thigh squish. Everybody loves the thigh squish, but as you can see, despite the design of this character, Jemu has shown restraint and does not thigh squish anywhere. It's all thighs. The thighs are too powerful. They cannot be contained or constrained by mere fabric. They're far stronger. Far stronger. Honestly, this isn't wide enough over here. I should probably make it wider. Show just how good it would look. No restraint. Hi, Anima. Do not need to show the same restraint. I suppose not. I did do this. I did do this little pinch here. Do a little pinch there. Just a little one. The subtleties. They're killing me. What the fuck? What's the next lyric in that song? I wish I knew. Your subtleties, they're killing me. Let me see. Let's see. What's the fucking? Oh, your subtleties, they strangle me. I can't explain myself at all. Okay. Anyway. You know that, you know ball. You don't know that one? Your destiny. I don't even know. Yeah, I don't think anybody knows that All American Reject song. I think it's one of their better ones, honestly, though. Everyone knows, like, fucking Gives You Hell and, like, Move Along and shit. Well, mostly Move Along. Everyone knows Move Along. Song of my heart. My heart. I loved her. When? May or may not have listened to that after, in the process of getting over a crush when I was in middle school. Let's see. Avatar just Fikis for no fucking reason. Silhouette out here. Oh, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. It's a little low though. Is it okay to be that low? No, it should probably be a little higher. Can we take it even higher? Add the squish. Oh, that's just that subtle squish. All right. All right. I got you. I got you. Okay, I was saying it needs to be higher, and I was thinking of fucking Electric Avenue, the song, because in the new King of the Hill, like, somebody parks an electric truck in front of Hank's house, and he, like, fucking Deo comes over, and the first thing he says to him is like, "Oh, you're going electric? Are you gonna go down to Electric Avenue? Are you gonna take it even higher?" That's my best Dale impression.
He kind of sounds like this, doesn't he?
He does, doesn't he? I mean, he's like the biggest Giga nerd ever, but he fucking wears like a trucker hat, so you can't. In my mind, I never read him that way anyway, so suddenly I'm fucking talking about King of the Hill. I never read him that way, though. When I was like a kid, I just read him as like a trucker guy. But then, like, you see the side profile of him behind his glasses, and he just looks like the fucking biggest Giga nerd I've ever seen in my entire life. It's so fucking funny. I mean, he's the guy who's obsessed with conspiracies, so it makes sense. Anyway, I'm yapping. Nobody knows what I'm talking about. Oh, should I sample the colors from this one or from this one? This looks like it's stylized though, like it's all intended to be tilted towards pink. I guess you know, Glaze. We did have like a discussion about this previously. Maybe I could add a bit more squish. Just a little bit. For the fans. Just a little. Irresistible, honestly. How could you not? Especially when she's sitting down, this is the place where it would make the most sense to have this, right? There's my justification. What does that sound effect make me think of in that song that we just heard? Where the fuck is that from? I swear I remember that from something. Anyway. I can't believe we were having like a conversation and then I just started talking about King of the Hill and everybody was like, the fuck is he saying? Why did I do that? I was like doing a Dale Gribble impression for some fuck. What was I doing that about? I don't even remember. Nobody knows. Lost the time now. Why was this dumbass doing a Dale Gribble impression? Oh, I need to, how does that even work for her, like, shirt stripes? They're all just black. It doesn't even matter. They just are black. Oh, you know the reason why this looks like this, why it's got like a pink tint to it, is because they colored the lines this fucking purple color. They did the clipping layer thing like I do and just made it purple. It's just purple. That's it. That's the whole thing. Talking about the truck. What fucking truck was I even talking about? What truck? The fuck? What truck? Like what? Huh? The truck. This test. Oh, the fucking electric truck. I was talking about oh, Electric Avenue. That's right. Fuck. Possible to remember shit. Because I need to move one line higher because I needed to redraw this doohickey that goes on the side of her hair. Now we've brought it full circle. Okay. This weird line, whatever the fuck this is. I think this is just like her hair, like pulled back around, like some people do. She has that ponytail back there. She has too much hair. She has like a gigaton of hair and she pulls it up into a ponytail and she still has a gigaton of hair left. Dangerous amounts of hair. All cappuccino. All cappuccino. Can we finish this tonight? Perhaps. This may be in the cards. Depending on how much longer I can hold out. Wait, I thought I was gonna have. Where's my sketch? There it is. Okay, because I wanted to follow these lines. I offset them in a way I liked. I had that all planned out. I had it planned out. Turns out the game was rigged from the start. I've never played Fallout New Vegas. Was this cappuccino and never? What the hell? Cappuccino yes. Cappuccino yes. Cappuccino yes. Cappuccino yes. Oh my god, my brain couldn't even process that for a second. I was like, what on earth is being said? I was like, what? Felt like Hackerling for a second there when she goes like, what? This is a problem here. I'm gonna fill this in. This is all gonna fucking disappear. It's gonna piss me the hell off. You got 15 minutes so you gotta go to work, I see. I mean, I might continue without you. Perhaps. I think I've told Cade that his job sucks so much that he just doesn't even like hear it anymore. That highlight line, that's kind of what I'm doing, yeah. Going around the outside here. He just doesn't even listen. He's like, I don't care. I like working this terrible job that uses me and abuses me every single day for like no pay. I love it. I love it so much. He'd be like, yeah, doing a little outline here. I would have liked to do it like right on the edge, but you know, on the inside for now is fine. Oh, I need to draw like the lines themselves now. The fucking saxophone in this is making me think of Digital Circus. I don't know why. My Pomni Labubu hanging from my lamp over there. Labubu. Oh, I'm supposed to fill this in completely on this part. There we go. Dulcet tones are lulling you to sleep. That can be true, surprisingly enough, for a lot of different types of streamers. I don't know if you ever heard, but like a lot of people like to fall asleep to Vinny Vinesauce's streams. Like a lot of people, because he used to stream like really late at night. He still streams on Sundays later at night, and so nowadays he'll actually like go so far as to like read stories and shit towards the end of his stream that people end up falling asleep to. People like, he literally reads bedtime stories to fucking adults and whatnot. To read like posts and stuff like that, and whatever the hell spooky occurrences, like things that happened on like Lake Michigan or something. Like on the night of November 4th, 1937, the freighter, whatever the hell, encountered a mysterious apparition on Lake Michigan. And then even like people that are super loud, like Uwo's Lab, people talk about falling asleep to that guy, and that guy talks like this constantly. He's literally yelling the entire stream. Deeper voices and makes you eepy. He has a very deep voice. He's extremely like deep. He's kind of got he's got the voice of a chunky man. He's got a pretty deep voice too. Maybe that's why people fall asleep to that guy's streams. I can't say for myself, of course. That's a very interesting thing to say. Very interesting, very interesting observation. Alright, this is working out pretty well. I guess her boots are just solid black, whatever. GAF. Son of a fug. Here. I'm gonna put this here. Sleepy. I'm only going as long as I am right now, because I do not work first thing in the morning. So I can afford to go a little later tonight. Last night I ended at my fucking usual time, but all I did after I ended, I fucking watched that guy walk around Vegas. Fucking Uwo's Lab walking around Vegas until he lost one of his microphones. He lost one of his $200 wireless microphones in Las Vegas. They turned around, he realized it 10 seconds later, turned around, it was gone. I personally believe somebody swiped it because it has all these flashing lights and stuff on it, and there were like a bunch of suspicious people around them and whatever. But he thought it got run over by a car. Anyway, right after that happened, some dude just walked up to his group and offered them all cigarettes, and they all lit up and they had a smoke like right there. They're like, damn, and they're fucking smoking. Just some random fucking guy on the strip. Just fucking giving them cigarettes. Just fucking crazy. Just absolutely crazy. Like, what the fuck? Oh my god. It's always like crazy to watch what shenanigans people get up to when they fucking stream in Vegas. I watched another guy do the same thing like back when TwitchCon happened in Vegas. That was crazy. Oh, I remember that guy went into the M&M store where you can get your name printed on an M&M and shit, and he made them, he was like, these are my initials, Charles Ulysses Manning, and he got them on white M&Ms. So you had to get them from the counter. He thought it would just print straight from the machine without like a person doing it, but it went to the counter and he had to pick them up and he had to explain that was his name. That was his name. He got the white M&Ms with the CUM initials on them. not doing her lips right. Really hard to draw lips like this. Some poor fucking the fucking shit that you have to put up with if you live in Vegas. Oh my god, I cannot even imagine. Oh yeah, at one point in time, on the thing I was watching last night, these guys went into a fucking, like, America bar or some shit where they were playing I'm proud to be an American, well at least I know I'm free. They were all like singing that together in the fucking bar. It was like blasting super loud. They ordered some like America cocktail or some shit. Some goofy bullshit. Oh, why? Wait, that's the sketch, right? Please tell me it's the sketch. Mostly. Okay. Okay, we're safe. We're good, we're good. I was about to shit. Oh, now I'm talking about some dude's shenanigans that he got up to on his fucking stream. Which may not necessarily make for super interesting lurk content. I don't know. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. I can't tell. Every time I talk about something that happened on some other person's stream that people don't even know, like they're like, who the fuck are you talking about? I'm always like, is this just like, should I even bother fucking... Should I even bother? Like, yeah. Well, it's, I don't know, I fucking enjoyed watching it, so of course I'm gonna be a bit enthusiastic. It's funny, it's like funny. I was fucking highly entertained. I actually broke out the fucking soju and I was drinking along with them for a little bit because I was that fucking entertained. I was like, you know, if they're gonna get fucking, so I got a little fucking tipsy last night. That's actually why, you know, I have gone this whole stream and I didn't even acknowledge it. It's so fucking funny. I made a render last night. Let's see, where is this? It's in my Discord. Here. I made this fucking render. Blender's closed now, but this fucking... This motherfucker was also tweeting at the same time. So they're on a trip together. Uwo's Lab and Eros are actually like part of the same group. I think they're all in the same Airbnb. And they fucking it's so fucking funny. She was in a different place, gambling. She had like a gambling budget, I guess. And she was like tweeting out and like posting and like fucking adding everyone in the Discord, be like, I lost all my money, ah. And I was like, it's a sign to quit smoking. And she was like, actually, I think it's a sign that I should have been smoking more. So I fucking made this bullshit. I fucking modeled a little cigarette and I arrayed it. And I fucking adjusted it so it looked like they were all crammed in there. Random fucking angles. See, I didn't copy paste a cigarette. That's just an array. Oh my god. Some doofy shit. Anyway, some people got a laugh out of this. So that's where that came from. I did delete it from Twitter, so if you go to the links in my Discord, you're gonna find them deleted because it just... Nobody gave a fuck on Twitter, so I just deleted it on Twitter, but it's in the server. In her server. A bunch of people laughed at it there. Nobody gave a fuck about it, so I deleted it, which is what I do when nobody gives a fuck about the things that I post. Really positive attitude to have there. Oh my gosh. Nobody gives a fuck, it's going the fuck away, baby. That's how it works. That's how the system works. This the fuck appears. You heard it here first, folks. This one? Yeah. Oh, that's the buckle. Oops. Okay, don't fuck with that. Speaking of, like, that particular topic, I hope people give a fuck when I make the freaks a real thing sometime in the next year. The idea is the freaks. I call them the freaks, but it's my fucking, where are they? They're not even open right now. That's insane. Where are they? They are not even in my recents. I'm pissed. Where's this shit? My fucking OCs. These fucking guys. I have a fucking plan for them. I have a fucking self-contained story for them. They're gonna go on a fucking adventure and it's gonna have like story beats and shit's gonna happen and then it's gonna fucking end. And it could go from there. It could, technically, but it doesn't have to. And I wanna fucking make all of that in the next few years. But I don't wanna do it if nobody wants to see it, so. The issue, so I'm not really sure how to find the people that would wanna see it the most. I did finally log back into TikTok on the fucking TikTok app. TikTok app. And then then it asked me to agree to their privacy thing and I swiped the app closed. I got like an app from some fucking random reel. Not real, fucking, I don't know what they call them there. Some fucking random video was going and then I fucking swiped the shit closed. I do need to figure out what it fucking pegs me as, algo wise though. Eventually. I have to use that piece of shit if I want to figure out how to do short form video animation shit. I mean, I've seen plenty of it from other sources, but I don't really use Instagram, which is where a lot of this shit happens. Also, I don't even know if Instagram is what I'd want to do. Meow. Kitty. Cat. Kiats. So of course, I'm hoping that like that will help me find my audience though, is like I'll be able to like post shit in that vein. Although like I'm wondering like what's gonna happen if I try posting the best, the fucking greatest hits from YouTube, if I just directly cross post them to TikTok. I tried doing that with Instagram and it didn't really work very good, which is why I stopped, but I probably should continue. I should probably go back and keep posting those things. I'm talking about algo bullshit, and I know it's bullshit, but I only care because unfortunately that's just how you get people to fucking see the things you make, is you have to fucking care about this dumb shit. Seems to be. It's kind of like, I don't know. I feel like if people are like, how do I like make something for this platform or whatever, and then somebody responds like, don't make it for the platform, make it for yourself. It's like, if you got a person who is like, how do I pitch a fucking animated show to a studio? And they're like, don't make it for a studio, make it for yourself. Like if you, the whole goal is that you want other people to see it, then like, what's the point in fucking saying dumb shit like that? I mean, yes, I want to make it for myself, but Like, I'm already doing that. I'm already making it for myself. I don't just want to make it for myself. I already am making it for myself. I don't want to follow this one-to-one to theirs, so I'm probably not going to use the purple color they use. But I will use some of their other colors. Don't act in a way that's chasing trends. It's not genuine to how you act or think. That's true. I mean, if you're fucking sauce, if you're like really good at chasing trends, then of course you can do that. Certainly, I've seen it like a ton of times before. For a time, Mr. Rubber Ross was doing it a little bit. Just a little bit. You know, until he finally was able to get his fucking show off the ground. Mr. Rubber Ross. The Robert Rosser. And they call him the Rubber of Ross. Oh, cute. That works. I think that's perfect, actually. So I do wonder if the non-uniform lines are a problem, but I think it's okay. Oh, she doesn't have her eyelashes. I didn't even bother. Eyelashes fuck me up sometimes, so I kind of leave them for last. I get like caught up on them and I'm like wanting to redraw them over and over again to make them perfect. And then like 50 redraws later, I'm like, why have I wasted this much time on this shit? That works. So I have to do it from the other side now too. She's a both sides eyelashes kind of girl, huh? They got Girly Pop with both side eyelashes. Whatever happened to that fucking Let's Rock Girly Pop fucking shooter game or whatever? Or whatever it was fucking called. The pink like shooter game. Keep calm and carry on, Girly Pop. Whenever you get to work, oh, thank you for being here. Appreciate it. I think she's gonna get done tonight. Honestly, I don't know if I'll finish her on stream. What's happening? Oh yeah, I could probably finish her. You guys are gonna hear me yapping myself there for the next 30 minutes or so. Unless anybody wants to respond to the bullshit that comes out of my mouth. Oh, some of this shit is gonna be weird. What was I fucking saying? I was saying something about Girly Pop. Oh, Girly Pop has the fucking eyelashes. Well, I thought there was something else. What was I talking about before all this? Helps to have somebody keeping track. Oh, there are some problems down here with these lines. The fuck was I talking about when I was working up here? That was an interesting line of thought, and I don't remember what the fuck it was. I just feel like clipping my stream and going back and listening to it again. I feel like I might have like gone to the end of whatever that was though. What's new, girly pop? I want to take Ash and Anima to MagFest. I've never been to MagFest myself, but I feel like, although I know Ash in particular may have some problems doing something so sustained, because he does get worn down for various reasons. MagFest would be like so much fun though. And again, I've never been, but like it just looks so much fun. It just looks so much fun. Oh, the fuck, the guy in I Think You Should Leave is sitting in the same chair I'm sitting in right now. That's crazy. So somebody I follow is just streaming like an episode of I Think You Should Leave. I'm listed on Twitch. The Flying Angel. Back to my post. I don't know who that is. Interesting. How do I draw her without her teeth? Oh wait, she probably has her mouth open somewhere. Oh, it's just black. That's awkward. Oh no, it can be white. It can be white. Okay. Black, white, and fucking brown all over. But Taco Bell lettuce moment. No, Alvi, don't eat the lettuce, the Taco Bell lettuce. Okay. Why we need somebody here to restrain me from saying things. Why do I open my mouth? Why do I open my mouth? This brush makes it look like it's like leeching. Her hair's like leeching all over the damn place. This is extra cute because the fucking shoulders and the neck and shit, that's fucking adorable. This sheet of like character things here, this is something I wanted to do with Aura at one point. Like I had something similar I was trying to do with Aura. Way the fuck back when I was first drawing Aura digitally, really. And it was still very hard to draw a character. Like, just drawing a human being was really difficult back then. It took me a million years. I don't know why it took me so long on digital when it didn't take me nearly as long on traditional. It's very weird. Strange ass fucking time. It's so freaking cute. I hope they like it. I've never spoken to this person ever. How I do it, I just draw like fan art sometimes for people on Twitter that have never even heard my name ever once. It's been a while since I've actually done that though. Yeah, I think the last one I did was Riddim or whatever, Saiji, Sorji, Soju, the little fella named Soju. Funny little guy. This isn't gonna need any, this is only gonna need one layer of color because she only has like one layer of color. I might add like God, I like the blue reflections like a lot, but they didn't do that for this one. It's probably because they wanted to keep it simple. I might be able to get some of the blue reflections in. I don't know if like this right here and this kind of almost feel like the same facial expression, but like drawn very differently. Oh, this one's, no, the fucking eyebrows are completely fucking different. Her eyes look so fucking, her eyelids look so heavy like that. They look so heavy. They look like they're gonna fucking, they would like make like a clang sound when they shut. Fucking infuriated. She should probably have some extra blush because she's drunk. So, need to think about that. What do we got up here? Oh! Oh man. Definitely a little bit. This is probably what I want right here. Rather than this one. This is like sloppy drunk. That's like a little further on. But I'm thinking. Should she have a vodka? No, she needs to have an amaretto sour. One of the two drinks I know, amaretto sour. Is that? I'm doing that one entirely. I pronounced that correctly. I was doing that entirely based off memory. I did not know even what those words look like. Well, other than sour. I had like multiple amaretto sours at the fucking the con dance party I went to. I had multiple amaretto sours, at least one vodka cranberry, if not two. God, what was it? I may or may not have brought something with me that had a delayed reaction, you know, because that's how that type of something or other works. Something I wasn't supposed to have. Hee hee. What a fun time. Is that the eraser? The fuck? Look at that edge. Urge. Oh, I was gonna use this on her face. Oh, I haven't even done her fucking eyeshadows yet. Yes, there we go. There we go. That's accurate. Some blue. Well, she is pissed. Eyes probably should stay small. Or irritated, I should say. Not really pissed. Pissed would be like, not this. Look at my hands. Look at the way I draw hands. The hands are not the fucking hands that the fucking original artist draws. Those are definitely my hands. Because like when it comes to hands, I'm a charity case. What is going on down here? A fucking mess. Why is it just straight white? Okay, bro. Whatever you say, bro. You just fucking slapped straight on white down here. Okay, whatever, bro. Straight up white. Just straight up white. Fucking burr, 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 burr. I'm slapping the colors down on the hair before I actually draw it properly, because I am gonna need extra time for this, which I might refine offline depending on how I'm feeling about it. Would there be anybody on to even send you guys to if I were to fucking... I think the answer is once again no. There just isn't anybody on as late as I stream. Usually, like 90% of the time. Like rare that there's somebody on this late. Didn't I use this for a short once? I swear I did. I remember listening to it over and over and over again for a specific thing I was doing. Pretty sure I used it in a short. It's like higher up over here, kinda. My ass out here fucking sampling literally everything. Whoop! Yeah, we are missing a spot. There we go. Alright. Thank you, Win96. Once again with the incredible contributions. If I'm paying attention to the face shape here, I guess that would probably make sense. Ooh, I like the vocals on this one. Thank you for being here, Cruxy. Appreciate it. Have a nice sleep. Oh, no, not yet. No, I want to at least, like, get the flats down, then I'll see how I feel about it. I think my brain is starting to run dry, but... Oh. No, he was just saying thank you because he knew he wasn't going to be able to come back because I'm probably going to end before, he gets to work and shit. Raleigh. Yeah. I ain't in yet. Not quite. But I should soon. I'm getting pretty damn tired. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. There we go. This is random, but I don't care too much for the Odyssey. Everybody's talking about it and fucking all these like movies fucking showings are selling out, the IMAX and whatever. My brother does want to see it though, so I probably am gonna end up seeing it next month. My brother said that one of his friends wanted to see it and they were like, oh, I'm just gonna see it like if I fall asleep into your stream. That's fair, that's fine. My brother's friend was like, oh, I'll just watch it like really late at night because I work night shift anyway, so I'll just like see it before I go to work or whatever. So they like looked up the showing at 1 a.m. and they're in like fucking Phoenix, Arizona, and it was completely full except for the seats at the front. The fucking nosebleeds. Completely full. The fucking movie is ridiculously popular. I don't even like, I'm sure that it's a fun movie to watch, but like I don't know, I've just been I've been like totally uninterested in it for the most part. It just seems like a movie for like guys that are really into everything Christopher Nolan does like all the time. Which I really liked Interstellar, of course. Huge fan of Interstellar, but I remember I've never even seen Tenet. I remember everybody saying that Tenet was stupid. So I was like, oh, he fell off, and I just fucking dismissed him. I did see Dunkirk too, which was a fun movie. Now everybody's like going bananas for fucking Odyssey or whatever the fuck. I do wonder how much of it is marketing though. Cause I feel like there's been a lot of like marketing campaigns lately that are like suspiciously like well funded. what was like a thing lately that I felt like I was being marketed to, but I still wanted to see the thing? Oh, Backrooms kind of felt like that in some ways. It did feel like I was being marketed to sometimes. And I was like, I feel like every time a Disney movie is released too, there's like an aggressive marketing campaign for it that like people like get paid to talk about it, basically. It happens a lot. Should I make this whole arm dark? What? No. Bro, shut up. You were ruining the song. Did you guys hear that? There's some rude guy like talking over like half that song. Like Stephen Hawking was in here like fucking yapping it up. Like what the hell, man? What a fucking asshole. And comes in here and ruins Windows 96 songs with his like random yap. Oh, this is gonna be interesting on this side. How the fuck am I gonna do this? Yod. They do the anime thing where they got the two fingers stuck together. I can't draw that. Every time I try to draw that, it looks really weird. So I don't usually do that, or like ever do that really, because of that. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Bow, bow. Me fucking off Kai saying bow bow after every single PA announcement, like a good little VTuber fan. An anime thing? Do it all the time. I'm pretty sure it's an anime thing. I think it was like designed. Bow bow. I'll get to that in a second. I think it was done to save like animators having to draw every finger individually or something at one point. I feel like I read something about that once. Quite a while ago, but I could be wrong. I don't have the source. The bow bow thing. People were doing that at Off-Kai. People like they would sign off from the PA announcements with bow bow, and like all the fucking people would like bow bow back. I was saying, yeah, it is interesting. That is interesting. Oh no, you're talking about the other thing. Yeah. It's kind of cute, but it's one of those VTuber culture things that like I don't always like. I don't mesh with every aspect of VTuber culture. Off-Kai kind of like brings like out like a lot of the aspects of VTuber culture that I don't really vibe with. I see VTubers as like another type of streamer, and like it kind of like Off-Kai reminds me that like VTubers are their like they got their own thing entirely sometimes, and it's not really like it's another one of these situations where like I don't know, it's kind of, I was a little hesitant to even go to Off-Kai though because of this sort of thing. It's like one of those situations where I like the thing but not every aspect of it. I don't know, kind of. I guess in the moment, you know, I might be saying bow bow, but like especially while intoxicated. You could get me to say bow bow quite a bit intoxicated. I would totally fucking... Minor intoxication may be required. you know. I hear bow bowing with all the rest of them. And you cannot tell me that's a coincidence. You cannot tell me that's a coincidence. Oh, I guess for the skirt line, maybe. I don't know. Still, really sus. Not tell me that's a coincidence. What was I referring to just now? Don't worry about it. Nothing in particular. I don't like how these like have a dot at the end of them, so I can't really do a proper like slice. This brush has like a weird thing where it will like leave a dot at the end every time. I think it has something to do with my pen pressure settings. It's kind of cool until I need to draw a line that tapers completely. Then it becomes annoying and I have to like do it manually basically. Ew. I don't think I've listened this closely to this album in the entire time I've been playing it on this channel. Because I've always talked over it, you know? Wow, 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 wow. I think I'll go another 10 minutes. But definitely am running out of steam. Yep. That's a thick one. Stop drinking my juice, because I ain't gonna drink juice this damn late. It's like just plain stupid. Keep drinking juice when it's nearly midnight. Chugging the Celsius at midnight. I ain't chugging the Celsius at midnight unless I got a fucking overnight job for work. Which hasn't happened in a minute. Thankfully, really. Because then I can't stream. Oh, I cannot forget the fucking shines on her fucking, on her shit. I don't think I'm gonna finish all the shading here right now, but I think this is gonna go up. Like, this might go up tonight, honestly. It may. In fact, I would say probably will. I might change up some of these as well. They're a little strange. There's no fucking... nothing in them. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Work is not finished yet. Tomorrow I'm gonna do probably my last art fight attack on a certain goblin that I met relatively recently. Sort of met by proxy. I guess we were like on the collab canvas together a number of months ago. Seemed nice enough. My throat. Oh. Yeah, the hair's gonna be tough. Fucking get in here and make sure all the lines are like perfect, and I gotta clean up bullshit like these over spills. There we go. It's nice to do like all this on one layer though, it makes it way easier. I feel like a fucking nerd for saying this, but this part of the song kind of makes me think of Little Dark Age. My little dark age. All alone, open eyes. Like I remember like one of the first times I heard Little Dark Age, I like tuned into the alt station in my town. Because I just gotten one of my cars that had like a really nice sound system by like default. And it sounded like amazing on that. It was like, whoa. All alone, open eyes. Turn the page, my little dark age. And it became like a fucking TikTok meme for like return guys that have like suits of armor, whatever the fuck. I never saw it, but I'm just repeating what I heard. Rose Street. Song just like fucking breaking into the fucking whatever this is, this fucking GTA sounding. This hurts my fingers. I'm gonna need to take a break for at least a few minutes after I'm fucking calling it here, but I want to go to exactly 5 hours. Is there anything else I can what's with? Let's fill in this clock. Let's fill in her Flava Flav clock. That's just white. Take 2 seconds to fill in. I need to fill in her drink too. But what is this show about? I think this dude is watching like Moral Oral or some shit. I don't even know what's going on. Oh fuck. Ow, my fucking fingers, Jesus. This is why I take breaks. Whoa, dude. Whoa. Like, whoa, dude. Just a few more minutes. I don't want to just sit here and stall. Fuck. What the hell? My hand's starting to tell me I need to take a break, though. This is why I don't understand. Those people who, like, sit all day and just draw, like, VTuber models, those people are fucking insane. I can't, like, draw for more than, like... I guess it's because I've been drawing for 5 hours. Although I have taken a few breaks. Well, 4 hours. This is 4 hours now, because, you know, like, the first hour doesn't count. Too busy yapping. Took a few breaks, but still. I knew this was, like, a fucking simple enough thing to do. It's like, this ain't fucking rocket science here. But I can get this shit done. I can do this. You know, I want to fucking slice it down into this layer, too. I want there to be, like, an exchange here. Yes, something like that. A little bit, yeah. I gotta shape it. You know, I can tell like one anecdote real quick. Today at work, I was editing these videos for this local market or something. There's this dude that got interviewed, and he was not somebody who knows what to do in an interview. The dude was just like, he was like giving super like basic answers, and he was like pausing to think for like a solid like 15 seconds sometimes. Nothing against the dude. I'll be able to make him look like a genius, and it's fine. It does remind me, whenever I see somebody like that, it reminds me of how I used to be, like the way I used to communicate with people when I was like significantly less articulate, couldn't get my thoughts across ever, didn't know how to like phrase things or how to speak. So I don't judge people for that, because it's not his job, it's not what he's doing for his job. It's not like that guy's trying to become a streamer. He's just being interviewed about his nuts or something for the fucking marketplace. Bro just grows nuts. Doesn't need to be he doesn't need to speak crazy good. I mean, it's great to be a good speaker for marketing purposes, but you don't have to specialize in that. At least not right now. But put the pins down. Alright. Shrimps? I think it's shrimps tonight. This guy's still playing The Quarry. I guess he liked it enough to continue it. The Quarry is like a goofy ass game. I don't know why that guy's playing The Quarry. Maybe he's having fun. Maybe he's enjoying it and laughing at it. Alright. Shrimps 247. Go see the shrimp tank, fellas. It's great. If you're new here though, check this out. It's every place you can find me that isn't on Twitch. So I have a Discord, which has notifications and shit. I got a Blue Sky and a Twitter for Blue Sky and Twitter things. I'll probably post this to Twitter when it's done, because this person's a big Twitter person, so they may, they might enjoy looking at it there or whatever. Yeah. I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna do a whole. We'll do another one. We'll do an entire another one tomorrow, same time, same place. Thank y'all for coming out. Whether you popped in just a second, stage Tyler, what I do really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. But thank you for being here. It means a lot. It does mean a lot. And thank you again, Sarah, for the raid. Even though I know that you are long gone, and that is cool. That is cool. Yeah, oh, that's funny. The number on the Twitch page and the number of people in the raid. That's funny. Well, some of you are on mobile, I know. It's not gonna take the ones of you who are on mobile, but that's how raids work. It's funny. You have to tab back into the app if you want to be included in the raid. Yeah, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll draw a whole nother one in probably one stream, because this was almost done in one stream. I'm gonna work on this offline and post it. You'll see it soon. Bye-bye!